Hello, apologies. Okay, I've jumped on an hour early to give you an announcement. We'll see who else comes in. Hold on. How's my headphones sound? Sound a bit loud, too quiet? Let me know and I'll adjust the audio. Just let me know if I'm okay. Do I sound okay? So I jumped on an hour early. Unfortunately, things have gone south today. Hello, Louise. Love, how you doing? Hello. I'm shocked that people are coming in because I'm an hour early. I was like, blimey! I thought I'd just jump on instead of making a new stream. I've just jumped on this one. So there will not be any Lucy tonight, unfortunately. Hello, we've got Kate, beautiful Kate. We've got Coco Chanel. We've got Bridget Blaine. Hello, love. Does it sound okay? Does it okay? I've got my headset on. Plain fool. Hello, how you doing, my friend? We've got Zeus Scott in the house from up north. We've got the other side of life. Hello, mate. How you doing? How's the storm? Have you been able to work? We've got Wyatt up, Dive. All right, Dave. Cooking ribs. He does like his meat, does Dave? We got Tomo in the house. Tomo. We've got Bridget Blaine, the beautiful Bridget Blaine. Hello, sweetheart. We've got Chile. Any news from David Banner? I was thinking about him today. Really worried about him. Can't you know? David Banner lost his mum a couple of weeks ago, and that's why he's not been around. We've got Blue Chicken. Hello, Blue Chicken. Blimey, you worked today, other side. You were up all night. Oh my God, you must be absolutely exhausted. Yeah. So basically, um, thank you. Oh my God, transgender woman wins American women's beauty pageant. You could not make this shit up. But at least they're being honest about it now because they've been entering these things for years, and disguised as women. And now at least they're finally admitting that they're bloody. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm just seeing that on the news. Sorry, I was just adjusting my microphone. So you let me know if it starts popping or anything, and I'll try and. It's on auto, you see. So if it starts going popping or you hear any weird noises, just let me know and I'll adjust it. Okay. So we've. Who else have we got? We've got JT. Hello, JT. See the nick of it. We've got Banner's a good lad. We love Banner. We love David Banner. He's a really cool guy. Hello, Rebecca Love. Is this? It looks like my avatar's moving too much. Is this really loud, or is it just like sound really good, as in good loud? Not. I'm not a cat, but I identify as a kitty. Says Blue Chicken. Well, there you go. And in this day and age, you can be what you want to be. I had an email today. Hello, Alan. How you doing, mate? I had an email today from somebody in Jack's in the home education circle type thing. From I think it was from the council, something to do with that, where it's to do with meeting. I turn my volume down. Is it too loud? It just looks loud on there. You know what it is, don't you? I'm not used to having the headset on, and I'm used to having to project my voice so I can get heard. And I've now got to get into the habit of not doing that. So talk quietly like this, okay? Because I'm used to having to project to the microphone can pick me up. But I've got a headset on, love. Sort it out, pen. Okay, just tell you this quickly. So I had an email, Dr. David Bull in the house. How you doing? We've got Rebecca Illman. We've got who else? But Mark Bolton's just snuck in there in the back door. Hello. Free speech warrior. Hello, my darling. So I had this email. And I was very shocked at the bottom. It was apparently a female called Sam, and it said at the bottom, it had in brackets, she, her. What did it say? She, her, and something else. So they're not Mrs. or Ms. anymore. So this woman has got a little thing in brackets letting us know that she likes to be referred as she, her, or was it they? I don't think it was they. It was another female acronym, but I don't know what other the and I was like, "What the fucking hell? What when did the council," like I say, it's government department, so who knows? Anyway, who's Vicky? Who's Vic? Okay, so unfortunately, Paz has had another emergency, so he's had to cancel. Better sound, says JT. Yeah, I just need to just talk quietly because I'm not used to this. Is serious emergency. Birthing person. Well, they're saying now that men can have periods and give birth. So there you know, Sticky Vicky, Source Networker. Hello. So for those of you that have come in um, early, thank you so much. Well, I've got to go meet her in a couple of weeks. So if she is one, this is not going to, I can spot them a mile off. What am I going to do? Okay, so Paz has had an emergency. I'm not even sure whether I can tell you the emergency, but it is a serious, it's not a toilet emergency, it's a serious emergency. So Clovis, if you're out there, love, I will drop you an email, but I wanted to jump on quickly and let people know that it's not happening now. Um, I'm obviously absolutely gutted because we've been waiting for this. Sympathy Cliff, hello mate, how you doing? Jack's just not long got back from football. Okay, so he's had an emergency. Let me just ask him. Can I tell people your emergency? I'm live now if you want to pop on and tell people. He says I can tell you, but I've just asked him, hello Andy. Apparently, Paz is watching us right now. Hello, Paz. Paz is in bed. He's very tired. Okay, I'm allowed to tell you the emergency. So Paz's other half, his better half, some would say, but don't tell him I said that, is in hospital. So she's having surgery. She's not very well. She's very poorly. Hang on, no dandelion, that's too hot. You'll burn your little mouth. Let it cool down. Good girl. She wants my tea. It's red hot. Okay, so if we can all wish Paz's other half, um, significant other, some get well wishes. Okay, she's very poorly, and he's been in hospital with her for the last, I don't know, 22 hours or something, and he's just got home. He's just got some food. Hello, James in Germany. How you doing, my friend? Hello, old bag. Yeah, so I wasn't, I said to him, I says, look, he was still going to go ahead. And I says, look, we can put it, this is obviously serious. So, um, and he says, yeah, because he's so tired. And I says to him, do you want to jump on quickly? It's just me here and just tell people he's in bed. He's probably too tired. Um, so yeah, he's watching us now. So he will see all of these messages. If you leave Mrs. God, why is it doing that? Why is it popping like that? He will see these messages. So if you want to say anything now, hello, Carlos, how you doing? So yeah, um, I've sent my love and he's passed it on. Thank you so much, Paz. So anyone coming in and looking for tonight's contacting Lucy, unfortunately, it's not going ahead. I was going to just move this back and because this stream is all set up. It's even got the avatar. Hello, Mouse Nation, sweetheart. Good to see you, darling. I love this lady. She's awesome. Um, yeah, hello Rebecca, love. Thanks for the email, darling. I don't even know if I replied. I don't know if I did or not. I know I seen it when I was half asleep. Just a quick shout out. I love saying that. To Emma Ransford, who comments under my videos. She reached out. There he is. Thank you so much. I'm still waiting for my. Oh, really? Blimey. Okay, that's been a while. I suppose is it Friday night? I think it is. So, Paz, you know you could have nipped up for five and just said hello, but I totally get it. Um, but yeah, it won't be happening. So we're going to try for Sunday. It depends how much. Well, you're off next week, aren't you? So we might not. I don't even know if we're going to be able to meet then. We're planning on going to the Comic Con. I've just ordered Jack's. I've got Jack's outfit. Paz is going as Darth Vader. So it's all on. We're going. I just didn't want to say 1,000,000% to you in case some test results come back next week and they said, "Oh, you've got to go into hospital." Did not want to let you down, so that's why I said I'm 99% sure I'm going, but I'll know more a couple of days before. Sometimes they don't come through. You've received my reply. Okay, I have no idea this morning. I was so tired when I seen that email. So Emma has reached out and we've connected on Facebook. Did Lucy come back? No. And there was a lot of confusion last night as well. Hello, Guardian Love. There was a lot of confusion last night because what happened was I uploaded the stream from the night before. That I wasn't live last night. People were going, "Oh, I've missed you." That I wasn't live. It was the repeat of the night before. It was how it processed. So, hello, Tams, darling. Love your channel, sweetheart. How are you doing, my darling? Yeah. So Paz has had to cancel. So, so why I'm here? Um, we've had a right. I don't usually respond to trolls. The trolls just get ignored. But as a one-off, I'm going to give them the opportunity to pop on, not even just trolls, any haters, hey haters, any haters, any naysayers, any questioners. People are saying I'm faking Lucy. Please come on and show me how I'm doing it. I would love you to come on. Um, one of the new rumours that Silentenium is now saying is that I'm apparently doxing Jack's medical information. Now, Jack's it's just lies. Okay, I want to see this evidence of this Silentenium, please. Anyone has got any evidence of this? Has never happened. Um, what is happening is that these trolls have sort of merged into one, and they've all decided that they're going to pile on the bunny. And the thing is, I don't respond to trolls ever. Yeah, that they can do what the fucking hell they want. But as a one-off, because we've cancelled Lucy, I am giving the trolls the opportunity to jump on, or not even just a troll, just someone wants to come and ask any questions, because I'm being accused of being Lucy still. Now, I'm even prepared to give Lemiel access to my laptop, but then the only thing is, if I ever get hacked, I see you, John, one sec. If I ever get hacked, then people are going to accuse it's him. Okay. They're saying that I've put his medical information out there. No, I haven't. That's just a load of rubbish. It's just lies. Um, anyway, so we've got somebody popped up here. Um, John, hello. Sorry, Source Networker.
Can you
How are
hear
you,
me?
friend? Good to see you. Well,
Can
hear
you
you.
hear me?
I can hear you. Are you a Scot?
Good. Yeah.
Oh,
Eh,
blimey, I won't be able to
I just wanted to
understand you.
jump on there, right? Sorry, Penny. Uh,
No, you don't ever say
me,
sorry, and I'm only joking. I have a very dry humour. You'll get used to that, my friend.
you're all
Good
right, I
to
don't
see
mind.
you. Hello,
Accent,
Dave,
accent.
down under. Carry
I
on,
could have been born
sorry.
in Hawaii. I could have been born in Mozambique. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No, I
I'm
love
one of
it.
those guys. You know what I mean?
I love all
I'm
the
just fortunate,
accents.
fortunate to have an accent or a dialect
Mm.
because
Yeah,
there's
we
some.
don't want to lose them, do we? Can you tell that I'm from Birmingham, or have I lost it? I
No,
left in.
I've actually been to Birmingham. I've been to Sturtley, Shirley, Tipton, and a few other places.
Yeah, Tipton, Alder, Dudley. Yeah, well, I left. I don't live there anymore. Okay, so because we're not going to get Paz, we're not going to get Lucy. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
um, and people still think it's Paz. The people saying it's me as well. I know it's not me, and I know it's not Paz. If I ever found out this was Paz, I would, and I've said this before. Source Network. What do you want me to call you,
They just call me John. That's my name,
John?
so I don't
Okay.
mind.
Okay. Thank you. This is John, everybody. He's got a channel, Source Networker in chat. Check him out if you want to. Did Dana come in? Did I see my darling Dana? Hello, Dana, darling. How are you, sweetheart? I love her. That lady, I love her. Sorry. So,
I do
okay.
have a
So,
picture, but it's not there.
you what? Sorry.
I've got an avatar, but it's not there.
No, we just see the OBS. Hello, old bag.
Yeah.
What am I on about? Um, which part? Who's Lucy? Hello, other side again. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming. 37 watching. Can we get a 69er tonight? It's only going to be not going to be long because I've decided to watch. What's its face? The second series of the Warrior Nun has come on Netflix. So me and Al are going to watch that and have a date night, a Netflix and chill. Where are you, Lucy? Are you a troll? The thing is, though, Bridget Blaine, sweetheart, I want to know who Lucy is. Now, Source Networker is new to this. Okay, so you're new to the whole Lucy situation. Now, again, I've put the link in just to say that I'm going to have to put a banner up. Hold on. Do you want to just speak to the chat a sec, John? Can
Yeah,
you read
yeah,
the chat while I just type out a
yeah.
banner?
Okay. I just like to say to Paz, you know what it's like. Think about what's going on in your head and try and resolve that. Take this time, to kind of like think things through in your own life while
What?
trying
I
to
don't know
deal
what you're
with the
talking about.
situation. No, I was trying to deal with a situation with his missus being in hospital.
Yeah,
So I'm just trying to
she's
help
got
her out.
appendicitis. She's having
Yeah, yeah.
emergency surgery right now.
Sometimes if you can take the moment to go into his own mind and sort out whatever he's having to deal with in there at this time, that's what I'm saying to the guy. It's an
Yeah. So
opportunity just to clear the head and maybe take a break, which is maybe what he's doing right now. So it's a
yeah,
good
he's
time for
just
thinking.
having.
Sorry, yeah, that's all I wanted to say there on that.
Well,
So
we wish Paz lots and lots of love. I say he's a very good friend. I'm hoping to see him next week. Um, okay, if he's it depends. Obviously, if his missus is poorly. Hello, Hollow Batman. How are you? Lucy's a robot now. Um,
Penny,
yeah.
Penny, I thought we weren't going into this Lucy thing. Is this not for another time?
No, well, we're just talking. I've jumped on to let people know that we're not going to get her tonight, and
Mm.
it. I've
It's unfair on Paz, though, isn't it, that he's not involved in the actual Lucy chat vocally.
No,
That's all
it's
I.
fine. We're not. It's just an open. I've just stick the link in, and if anybody wants to come and question me, it's fine. Paz understands it's my channel, and I'm asking people if they want to come up
All
and
right.
tell me.
I thought you just said 5 minutes ago there that we weren't doing the Lucy chat. That's all. It's all right.
No, no, it's right. We're not having a Lucy. We're not going to get Lucy. We're not going to have a Lucy. We were going to call her out. That isn't going to happen. But I'm asking people anyone, it's an open panel. So if anybody wants to come up and and people are saying it's me, if they want to question me, if they want to ask me any questions about this, if they want to, give their views, if they want to tell me how it's done, I'm open to that. Great, let me know.
I've
Um,
already said how it's done. I don't want to go into it, right? Because
yeah, no, you don't
a
have
low
to.
blow.
No,
No,
no.
it's a low blow, right, Penny? It is a low blow because the lad's not here for me just to say, you know,
Hey,
there's
Penny, your
three
voice
people,
sounds odd.
there's two people, right? I
Really?
I don't know what that's about there. Excuse me, Coco. What do you mean? Do you mean like in your coming through your speakers? Because she sounds clear to me, and she's quite
They were
loud.
saying I'm going to turn my microphone down. Hold on. It's on auto at the moment, you see. All
I hear a little rumble there. Maybe that's what she means.
right, hang on.
There is a slight rumble in the background.
Right, I've turned the microphone down. Right, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello,
Okay. There's
hello.
still a little kind of that a touch robotic kind of sound going on in the background. I don't know what it is. Maybe this is this Lucy thing because we're talking and it's this interference that you've been dealing with coming up again. And it's me this time, so Paz isn't even here. So Paz isn't here. The other guy, remember the guy with the Cuban dude's picture? What's that guy's name? He's in your chat with Paz, and and he's actually in the chat as well when this is all going on. I can't remember the guy's name. Can't think. So I'm
Sorry,
really
I think
interested in it.
I
I'm
think the
really
mic was
interested in
too
it.
close. How is that now? Is that still the same?
There's a slight rumble or something still.
I've
It's
got a
not bad.
headset
I
on.
mean, it's not really terrible of that. It's just it is there though. Because
Who's
mine's quite
going?
clear.
Sorry. Okay, Kate, sweetheart. Okay, so do I still sound weird?
It's just a rumbly
Let me
kind of
just
buzz.
unplug and plug it back in again. Hold on.
Like, I'll read out the chat here, right? I'd like to welcome everybody to the Curious Bunny live chat here. And unfortunately, we won't be calling out Lucy in the way that was intended. So there will not be any on screen kind of like evidence of that presented here. What we will be doing is, though, we will be taking on screen comments seriously. That's what I'm going to say just now. I think that there's a lot of people in here that really enjoy your channel. I'm not seeing anybody trolling the channel just now.
For God's sake, can you hear me?
Yeah?
My headset's not working again. I don't know. I've just messed around with it and now it's not bloody working. So I've got I'm using a microphone on my laptop, which means it's probably going to go off. So I don't know.
Just
I'm going
ask
to be
me
on
not.
long anyway. Paz, please pop on. So anyway, right, okay. So as I was saying, I'm not doing a Lucy. It's not happening tonight, the proper Lucy thing. But
We can't
like,
think straight, obviously, because what Paz is going
it's an
through.
open panel. It's gonna at the end of the day, I've messed around my headset and now it's not working. So
That's all right. Your actual voice sounds better now.
I've not got but this microphone doesn't work on my laptop. It's intermittent, so I'll probably
No,
lose
this
it
is
in a
fine.
minute.
This is great. It's clear.
No, but what I'm saying is that in a minute it will go off because it's faulty. So when it goes off, I'll have to end the stream because my headset's not working. I don't know what I've just done. Okay, so Paz is going to pop up just for a short time. So the official Lucy night with Clovis and with Le Meow is not happening now because Paz has had an emergency. For those people that are coming in, because I wasn't due to go until 9 o'clock, for those people that were due to come in at 9 and are looking, thinking, what's going on? I apologise. We've had an emergency. Mrs. is in hospital with appendicitis having surgery. So, okay, Louise, love, but you know that this is going to go off soon. So anyway, I'll have to have a mess around with it. Okay, so because it's just a random anything, I'd love Paz to come on. I would love that. Just to say hello and thank people for their well wishes. And if people want to come and ask me any questions about Lucy, and I've had people saying I must know what it is. No, I don't. I've left my stream. I've closed the laptop down. People are saying that I'm saying it's a ghost. I don't know if it's a ghost. I don't know what it is. But whatever it is seems to know a lot. Hello, the hidden underbelly. I'm so glad you're here. Paz is going to pop up. How are you, my friend?
I didn't get a message. Hello, everyone. How are you
Because
guys?
it's cancelled, mate.
Oh, okay.
Right, basically, Miss 49, Paz's missus, has had an emergency and she's been rushed to hospital.
That weren't me.
Was that you, John?
Hello, John.
Sorry?
John, can you not do that because my heart's
Hello.
just, and I've got a heart condition as it is. I don't really want to have a heart attack. Was that you?
Yes, it was. I thought I'd test it.
That's
if anybody wants to test it. I didn't say I was going to test it because if you audit something, you never ever tell them you're testing. That was a test.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear it?
I did, yeah, but it sounded like it was coming from someone's, where Lucy doesn't come from anybody. It just comes out the machine. It wasn't
Hello,
Lucy.
Paz.
Hello, Paz. Paz, I'm just
much
telling
love, brother.
Do you want to tell people, give people an update and just, we know you're really tired and you've been...
Yeah. Can you hear me?
We can, yeah.
Yeah, the other half has got appendicitis. She's still waiting for the operation.
She's still waiting for it, blimey.
I know. I turned up there with a boy earlier and she was sat in the same chair in this like waiting room for beds, basically. But the plan is to operate tonight.
Okay.
And she's and the anaesthetist. She texted me earlier. The anaesthetist told her there's a small chance she could remember the operation.
Ooh, damn.
What?
I'm like, surely the NHS have got enough anaesthetic to knock you out. But yeah.
Hold on a minute. As in, like, she'll wake up during it.
No, she'll remember it. That's what they've told her.
She won't be fully under.
Yeah, because it's keyhole surgery, you see, now, isn't it?
Oh, cool. That's less scarring.
Yeah, I remember when I was little, my sworn enemy at the time, a guy called Nicholas Ridiculous. We were only little in primary school.
Nicholas Ridiculous.
Yeah, and we were like play fighting. I hated the guy, but he collapsed and he was writhing on the floor on the pavements outside his house. I was like, what the hell's going on? And he was rushed to hospital, appendicitis. A few weeks later, he came back to school and he showed everyone his scar, and it was a huge scar.
Yeah, it was massive.
Where the appendix is. And at the time, of course, they didn't have keyhole surgery, did they? And I remember specifically these bright blue plasticky stitching, and it looked brutal.
Yeah.
Fuck it up. Yes,
fishing wire.
Fishing wire, yeah. So thank you everyone for your concerns in the chat. I've been watching. I'm just
I'm very
really
concerned. And is she listening? Do you know? She might be listening in the waiting room.
No, she hasn't got any Wi-Fi. They haven't got any Wi-Fi there. Can you believe that?
Yeah, actually, yeah, they don't, because when I was in there last week, they didn't have any Wi-Fi. I'm being attacked by the hairy mafia.
Can't you get the Wi-Fi through the TV? Because you have to buy the TV now, don't you? All the time on the TV.
If she's not on award, she probably. And is she not on award yet until she's had surgery?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Penny.
Yeah.
But yeah, they make you buy the TV now. They made me do that.
Don't you get internet with the TV?
I don't know.
I don't know myself. I don't
think I did, but it's a few years ago. Right, okay, so Lemiau's not going to be here because it's not going ahead.
Yeah.
So people asking, where's Lemiau? Lemiau was going to come in. We were going to go live at 9. We were going to get Lemiau and Clovis, and then we were going to spend a good couple of hours trying to. I'm not going to say too much, but he was going to try and find out, debunk it, find out how whoever's doing it is doing it. Clovis is the paranormal type, and she's going to try and find out what Lucy wants and all that sort of stuff. And we were going to try and get to the bottom of it. Lucy cannot hurt me. She knew something that nobody else knew, and I was in total shock, and it messed me up for a few days, and now I am stronger than ever, so she can't hurt me. Did you try what the lady suggested the other night about saying if Lucy comes on when you're linked? When you are but not on live. I've done that. I've left. I've done Chrome, but,
I'm just new here. Can I speak?
Yeah, so do you want to ask any questions?
Well, I'd like to introduce.
I know what you were saying earlier.
Can I introduce myself first?
Of course.
I didn't really do that, did I? So my name's John. I go by the moniker handle Source Networker. I have been 369 and Rondo, right? So basically, I'm a creator. I've got my own channel. I came in here because I've known Penny in the past, connected to another channel, right? So, but when you're not under the same account, people forget you, because time.
Say the channel. I don't care.
No, it's all right. Oh, the channel is Bruce's all.
Yeah, so it is Bruce.
Because that's where you're known from, to me.
Yeah.
Right? And you're one of the people in that channel that tried to keep it moderated, And you obviously done other things like, which, it's your personal choice, what you done back then to try and support and help that channel. So I was aware of everything that was going on back then with this guy, right, Bruce. So my point to being here was that I remembered you from then, because I've been subscribed to your channels in the past. So I thought, right, I'll resubscribe. And then I noticed you had a live chat going on. So I decided to come in. I think that was only last week. So that's who I am here. I'd just like to say to you, Paz, I was trying to say, try and keep your head straight, man. anything you need to sort out in there, sort it out while this is going on, because it's a distraction, you know, it keeps your mind busy. That's all I was intending to say to you there, chap. Okay?
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I appreciate it.
And the Guy Chavez underbelly, you were the one that I was trying to point out to Penny about 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago that was in this this Lucy thing. So thanks for that, Penny. That's it. That's all I'm saying just now.
Underbelly, yeah.
What did I do? What did I
You
do?
asking me who you were. Is Paz, is your food come yet?
Yeah, it was a Lucy thing there, underbelly. You were on screen in one of the recordings I watched, and that's what I was saying. There was somebody else there, and that was yourself. And that's all it
But it
is. I don't
happens
know
when
you.
Underbelly's not there, so that it doesn't just happen when Underbelly's there. Paz,
Yeah,
has
so-
your food come yet?
No, I was
Sorry?
just describing the person that I'd seen there. I don't know Underbelly. I'd never seen him before that video or now. So
Yeah,
I hope you're doing well there.
Lucy hasn't just been once. She's been here dozens and dozens of times. That's just one or two example. Has your food come yet, Paz?
No.
So when your food comes, so Paz hasn't got long, so we're going to let Paz have a couple of minutes to you know, because obviously you've got to go. So is there anything you want to?
I'll be right back, okay? And
Okay,
then
mate.
Sorry, Paz.
That's okay, mate.
So basically, Paz, I'm not staying on. I've just jumped on to let people know that, you know, what's happened and that we can't make it tonight. I'm not due to go until 9, so there's going to be still people that haven't come in. They know that are going to come in at 9, thinking that that's when it's going to happen. So we're not going to be hello, Crypt Keeper. We're not going to be contacting Lucy, because of obviously Paz hasn't got much time, and just to let people know really. And then why I'm on, if anyone's got any questions, like especially people last night who were coming at me saying it's me. Someone called Shizzle keeps saying that the alarm clock's fake. Now the alarm clock happened to you, Paz, not me. So basically he's saying that you're fake then.
That was not fake. I can assure you that was not fake.
It's the thing
I can't prove it. I can't prove it.
I know you can't. You wouldn't pitch up. But what gets me though, Paz, is people are saying that this is some kind of grift, which is like a LARP to try and make money. Surely,
Money? No.
yeah, I know. They're just anything. They're literally just clutching at any straw possible to try and discredit me. And it's because I'm a truther, because I speak the truth. They don't like it. They're trying to stop me. Why? I'm not bothering anybody. But anyway, if this was a grift, then we would have made a massive Halloween special. And we've ignored her since the 26th of August. Now, if this was fake and we thought this was bringing in views, it's not. My views are no different whether she's on or not. So that's a load of bollocks.
Yeah.
We would have done a massive Halloween special, wouldn't we? And made a big song and dance about the Lucy ghost. And we didn't.
Well, if we were grifting, we would do, donate money to help us investigate this more. But you haven't. I haven't.
Exactly. And I've not even asked for a penny. People that donate to my animals, I don't get any of that. I don't take any money. Bloody hell. I've showed receipts for how much everything costs. And if people want to help out animals that would have otherwise ended up as snake food, then that's up to them, you know. I don't say, give me some money to go and buy my drugs like certain other people do. They actually take money for drugs. So,
snake food.
they would have. And do you know what else, right? They're now saying that because Lucy is one of my rabbit's names, that when people donate to Lucy, my rabbit, I was asking for money for a ghost. This is how stupid these people are.
He released me.
What?
Was that
That
John?
wasn't. No, it wasn't. Was it? Fuck. Oh, no, it wasn't. That wasn't me, man.
She's here. Paz? What did you say? Hello, can you please repeat that?
Oh, my heart's going.
That's
I meant to say I'm a former spiritualist as well. I'm fully
He
audience.
released me.
He released me. Thank you, Lucy. Who's he?
Oh, the tables are turning.
Lucy, who is he, please? Get rid of me banner now, shall I? No. Lucy, Paz has got to go in a moment. Lucy.
Lucy on Wi-Fi is lying. Lucy on Wi-Fi is lying. Come on, Lucy.
Lucy, who released you? Lucy, are you talking about the hidden underbelly? She said he released me.
The bag is drawing me closer to the screen in anticipation, waiting on this reply. I'm like nearly pressed up against the screen here.
Oh, they're saying you? Oh, they're saying that she said you released me. Oh, sorry, Lucy, did I release you? What hell have I released her? Done anything? We don't know, Tams. Tams is new to all this.
Oh dear.
Lucy, are you still there, please, love? Maybe she's gone. Maybe that's it, Paz. Maybe she's letting us know that she's been released, as in she's gone and she's not coming back.
Lucy.
Hopefully.
Yay. Lucy. Come on, Lucy.
Lucy, we just want some closure, please. Can we get some closure?
Close the door. Lucy, close the door. Come on.
Paz, can you ask her what she's on about?
Do I have to?
Do anything. Underbelly, are you there?
Somebody's making a noise.
There's
I'm
gonna
sitting
be
here
noise.
perfectly still.
I've got a child in the next room and I've got no headset, so it's picking up all the noise, but I can't do anything about it.
No, it was just a rumble noise, but it wasn't coming from you, I don't think. It's like
I've got
it's kind of the sound you hear when you're moving, like you're wrapping your...
Well, we're not doing, hello Matthew, we're not doing the controlled testing anyway. We're not doing the Lucy thing because say I've only jumped on just to let people know we're not going to be doing it. She's gone again now, so put my banner back. And that Paz is not going to be here. So at when 9 o'clock comes and people start coming in looking for the Lucy thing, it's not going to be happening, guys. We wasn't expecting anything tonight. That might have not even, I think she's gone. I'd like Underbelly's view. Paz, do you think she might have just let us know that she's gone?
Goodness knows. I mean, how long have we done this now? I mean, nearly a year, is it? And we haven't really predicted. Sorry?
The 5th of March was her
5th
first.
of March, blimey.
How would you describe this a year later? Or 8 months later, or whatever it is. How would you describe it at this point? That's a question I would like to ask you guys.
You want
What is your
control.
thought? What? Who's controlling me? I'll control you now, Lucy. How dare
Don't
you
speak
speak
to her.
me?
John, don't speak to her, please, because if it is a demon, then we don't. Is that you, Lucy? She sounds different as well. Did you notice, Paz? She sounds more
Electronic.
I haven't heard her since that night.
Oh, you
Guys,
can't hear her?
I've watched about 5 or 6 videos on this Lucy thing.
Yeah, well,
Like
we've
that.
had dozens. We've had like literally about 70 different.
I've never ever watched them all, but I've watched about 5 or 6 of them. And it's usually...
That's Underbelly. Hello, Matthew. Lucy, can you please repeat that?
Did Lucy speak?
Yeah, she's been here, Underbelly. That's what I'm saying. She says that you've released me, but I don't know who she's talking to or he released me. She's just said something, but I don't know what she said. Hello, Matthew. You want to control something about control, yeah. We just want you
So
to.
stop controlling or something like that.
Lucy, is that you? Hello, okay then. Hello, the voice. Who is that, please? No, she hasn't. Hello, Steve. I just wanted to either go to wherever she came from. My headphones aren't plugged in now, Dave. She said, "You can't control me. Please release me. Let me go."
I'll listen back to it later.
She super glued herself to the M25, says JT. Yeah.
She said, "You released me." That's something triggered that.
But I thought she said he released me.
Or was it you? I don't know.
They're saying that she said you.
Maybe she's
Another
a
one to
fan.
add to the portfolio, guys. Another one. This
Maybe
time,
maybe she's a fan of Tom Jones, and she's saying, "Please release me, let me go."
His underbelly had a smoke.
I've just come back from one.
Oh, good. Because you cracked me up when you thought.
subliminal thinking there by Underbelly.
So, Paz,
Ugh.
did she just say something? All I can hear is my kid next door in the next room, and my headset's not working. So when I've got that on, I can shut out all the outside noise. Has your food come yet, Paz?
No. I haven't heard a knock on the door.
There's a knock on the door.
No. I'm waiting for a knock on the door.
Can you not track it or anything?
Yeah, it's just we'll it says we'll do your order. We'll prepare your order when the driver's been assigned.
Really? Can't you just
Yeah.
go over? Is it really far?
It's like a 5-minute drive.
Oh, come on. 5 minutes?
It's what is it? It's Friday. It's Friday night though, isn't it?
Yeah, but by the time you get it, you could have been there and got it and got back, and at least it'll be hot where you get it. It's going to be.
Yeah, but knowing my luck, I'll be on my way there and it'll pass me on the way here.
Yeah, I know that. I'm on about originally. It's too late now, isn't it? Oh, because of where we live, we don't have any KFCs we'd have to go into York. Bloody hell. They've built a McDonald's not that far on and like a little roundabout. But we don't have anything like that here. Hello, sheepdog. It's Friday, yeah. So, God, you ordered that ages ago, Paz.
Oh, can I just say something?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's going to be in Welsh. It's going to be for someone. I know someone who's watching me right now. So I'm not talking gibberish. All right?
Is this what you said the other day?
No, it's something completely different.
I'll tell you
explain
what
it to you
it is.
later.
I'll tell you what it is, Benny.
All right. Okay.
I know Welsh.
All right. It's like a subliminal message for someone I want to know that I know this. All right. Mi o'n i'n siarad efo hogan o'r Ynys Môn ar WhatsApp diwrnod cynt ac nath I ddeitha fi, nath y chwaer fawr I fewn I tŷ ffrind hi ac dyma hi yn welcoming a gath hi fyny grisia isio iwsio y bathroom wedyn be nath y hogan ma Carly ath hi fyny grisia tu ôl hi a gofyn wrtha hi be oedd hi'n da yn bedrwm y hogan ma. Dyma'r hogan ma'n deud, dyma'r chwaer fawr yn deud just sbio gwmpas a dyma Carly yn gofyn wrth y chwaer mawr ni dwi eisiau sbio i fo'n dy fag di ac oedd hon wedi dwyn neclas a modru I mam I nain hi. Just bod ti'n gwybod a dwi'n gwybod a dwi'n gwybod ti'n gwachad a dyna fo. Right, thank you very much.
Blimey. But do you know that sounded Arabic or something?
Oh, did it?
Submarine demon, says Orange.
It's a Celtic form of Welsh he was speaking there. And
I
it's
know.
quite a unique style of Welsh as well. It's a unique style of Welsh. So the subliminal message was heard loud and clear, I would say.
I heard WhatsApp, Paz. That's all I heard.
You may have heard bathroom as well.
It's pretty good. I like that. That was a different. I know quite a few people who are Welsh, and that's from a different time. Or there's another type of Welsh going on in there. I'm not sure what. Some kind of coded Welsh going on in there. No.
No. The Welsh I spoke there is known as Ancient Welsh. That's the Welsh
Ah.
that was spoken all over Britain before
That's
the
Britain,
Saxons
aye.
came.
That's the original Scottish Welsh, isn't it?
It's Scots is Gaelic. I mean,
Aye, the Scottish Welsh as well.
you've got a place called Aberdeen, haven't you? Aber is a Welsh word.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Scottish Welsh, isn't it? Welsh
No, it's
Scottish,
Welsh.
whatever
It's got
way you want
nothing
it.
to do
Yeah,
with Scots.
Welsh
It's
Scottish, because the Welsh, where Glasgow is, the Welsh would have been situated in that whole area. So 100%, I didn't understand it, but I guessed, I'd heard it before, and I knew it was an ancient Welsh. So they inspired the Glaswegian
It
accent.
wasn't anything to do with Scotland. It was an English Welsh. It was.
Can I ask?
Welsh is the first language spoken in Scotland, is what I'm saying.
When you say
Can I
the
ask-
Saxons, do you mean the Romans? Because the Romans came before then, didn't they? They pushed you all. They pushed everyone to the Wales, didn't they? And Cornwall and Scotland. Hello, James.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No, sorry, what I'm saying is Welsh inspired the Scottish language. That's what I was saying. It's a Welsh, Scots, Welsh. It doesn't matter to me because I understand that it's an ancient language that was spoke right up by Dalriada and places like that, up the west coast and even the east coast of Ireland as well. We would call it Brogue Scots. We would call it.
Underbelly, what was you going to say? Sorry.
I wanted to know where the Saxons came from.
The
'Cause I feel-
Europe.
Europe, like
Germany.
which
Germany.
part? Germany.
Germany, yeah.
So they would like the Gores.
Yeah, the Goths, the Visigoths, Germanic tribes.
Okay, thank you. So we're all like German descent then.
Yeah, you're all German, yeah.
If we class ourselves as
Well,
English.
Not all of us, because some
Wasn't
of us
there?
are the original
wasn't there-
Britons, which
That's
is
what I was going to say. What were the original Britons called then?
Britons.
We also have the northern race called the Picts or the Picti.
Yeah, there was the Picts as well. They were called Britons.
The incarcerated.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
she
know
was
it too, Lucy.
Paz, I've just put my bloody banner back up and she started talking again. What was that? Being incarcerated. She doesn't even. That's not Lucy, is it? Someone's messing about. That doesn't even sound like Lucy.
That sounded like Lucy to me.
I don't know who it is.
You guys can play it back.
Is it
not
you,
me.
John? Are you messing
Oh
about?
no. I said earlier on I'd done a test once, but it's not been me, no.
Doesn't
I'm-
sound like Lucy to me. Sounds very American, like more American. Lucy, is that you, please?
Alex Belfield.
Oh man, Alex Belfield, what do you make of him? He actually set himself up. So he did. What a tube.
I heard he
He
was
was all laid out in a plate. He ended up pissing everybody off on BBC before he started the rest of his game. And this is where it originates from. I mean, somebody like Brian Harvey, right, will tell you all about this game that these guys play in the media. You know.
What's that after every hit of his crack pipe?
Who said that? You talking about Brian?
I think that was Paz who said that.
What did I say?
Somebody spoke there. What's that?
Did you refer to Brian Harvey smoking crack?
No, I didn't. No, I never said that. No, I didn't. No, what I was saying was Brian Harvey knows all about people like that, you know, like Alex Belfields of the world and the BBC, you know, and all these kind of people who are train spotted by the Queen's Council, let's call them.
Right now.
It's the same people that sent Alec to jail that are involved in the Brian Harvey. It's the same people. They're all the same.
Can't believe he's in LGBT. Who you want about Alex Belfield? Alex Belfield, I still think he's not gay. I know Paz thinks he is. I think that
Very effeminate.
Camp, and I think he used that as an excuse. Can you, hello, Warwick Bull, Lucy? Are you? I don't think this is Lucy. Lucy, is that you who keeps talking, please? That was my child.
Oh, dear, good.
Yes.
That sounded like Lucy. Lucy, what did you say before, please, love? Can you please repeat what you just said before, please, Lucy?
Christ, it's only 9:05.
What's that got to
What?
do? What you mean, really
Yeah.
tired?
What do you mean only?
Yeah, it feels later. Then again, I've been up all night.
Yeah.
I noticed people were saying that Alec Bellfield's getting a longer sentence than that, but I heard he's got extra charges coming up. So he has.
Yeah.
I heard there's extra charges coming up against him on
Here,
other
Pat.
matters.
Paz, mute. Do me a favour. Mute yourself.
Yeah, we don't want to hear you crunching down on them.
No, I just want to do it.
Nice.
I want to do Mexican long hair. Hello. What I'm going to do, Mexican long hair. I'm going to come off here, and who wants to go and watch a movie on the movie channel?
What are you playing?
We're going to be watching the second one to Tales from the Crypt. It's called what's it called? The Vault of Horror, and it's 1973. Lemiel, hello, Lemiel. Okay, we're not doing it tonight, Lemiel. Is this Zero's? Is this the proper? Right, okay, let me just give him a wrench because he's in. Okay, we're not right. Lemiel, would you like to pop up a minute? What's basically we've had an emergency, and we are not.
I like Demon Knight myself.
Paz has had an emergency. Okay, so we're not doing it tonight. Paz has only just jumped up. We didn't think he was going to jump up just to say hello and to thank people because his wife is in hospital. So that's why Paz is up, but he's actually going to go off in a sec. So we wasn't expecting Lucy to just turn up, but yeah. Whenever I'm speaking to Lucy, can everyone please mute? Because that would help. So when I'm speaking to Lucy, if everyone can mute themselves. Obviously, I can't mute myself because I'm talking, but
and I can't mute myself.
Why?
Because I'm high as fuck.
Yeah, Paz's wife is just she's had make sure you are muted in stream so we see it's muted.
Can you see if it's muted? Here, I'll mute mine.
How do you do it? Oh, I know how to do it. Right, I'll mute mine.
Well, I can't see Underbelly muted though. I can in the basement, but if I put Zero backstage, Zero with Lemiel, well, can he see my basement? What I'm going to do, I'm going to film the basement. Oh, yeah, okay. So at the moment, no one's muted apart from John. So Paz isn't muted and Underbelly's not muted. Okay, I'm going to try again. Lucy, are you there, please, love? My child just keeps on talking. Hold on a minute. Lucy, are you there, please? I've muted Paz. John's muted and Underbelly's muted. Do you want to come in the basement? Again, Paz is going to go off in a sec because he's got to go. He's been up all night. He's just waiting for some food to come. I'm going to try again. Now, this is interesting. If she does it right, why isn't she coming through? And saying that, she's not coming up when I ask her to tonight anyway. She's just talking randomly. She's not making much sense. We haven't asked for her either, Zero. She just literally started talking. Let me try again. Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Are you there, please, love? Lucy, are you there, please, love? Why? That's Paz. Hang on, I'm going to mute him again. Lucy. She's gone again, but she's not been talking. She keeps talking when we're talking, and when I ask for her, she doesn't turn up. We haven't actually called her tonight. She's just appeared. This isn't, guys, this isn't the proper Lucy test. People are going to be coming in thinking that this is the Lucy test. It's not, okay? It's gone to shit. Paz has got to go. His wife is very sick in hospital. It's just gone to shit as usual. So, yeah, it's like she's been on interrupting. She just talks, yeah. Were you here, Zero, when she started talking about he has set me free, or you have, what was it? What did she say? I can only have fluids. Oh no, what's happened, old bag? So anyway, we were just doing a quickie just to let people know there's no Lucy night. Hello, Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, right. Okay, I'm not putting my movie channel in the link. If you want my movie channel, you're gonna have to come. We can't put new movies on, by the way. People asking, we can't. They just get shut off. If you want to come and watch the movie, you need to either come into the Telegram group. No worries, you had me thinking. Oh, you missed it. You need to either come into my Telegram group or drop me an email, and I will send you the link to the movie channel, because the trolls keep reporting it. Please say hello. Yeah, Lucy, where she's gone again. Hello, Lucy, you were there. Are you gone now? The link is there. Anyone that was chatting shit last night, the meow, do you want to come up? Last night after you know, when everybody went from James D, I woke up at 6 a.m. my time for a wee to messages saying that they were talking about me again. I goes in there and they're all saying that I'm doing Lucy. And apparently I must know who it is because I have to know who it is. Well, I'd like to know how. So all the people last night, link the Telegram. I can't link it. I don't want people joining it. You have to come to me. Sheepdog, you need to email me privately. I do not want the trolls getting hold of my Telegram group link. So if you want to join my Telegram group, or if you want the movie channel, please email me. I think Paz's food has arrived. No, Sheepdog, just email me and I'll send it you, bud. But the thing is, though, Zero, yeah, they do. And I'm saying to them, here you go. Oh, God, the child. Grab a link. Do you know it's been quiet all day? Isn't it typical? Hon, could I have a bottle of Coke, please? My headset's broken again. It's not working. Apparently, I was sounding like a robot. I unplugged it, plugged it back in again, and it's not working. So now I'm on the microphone, so I'm picking up everything from next door.
Right. Sure.
There's rabbits in here. You can't shut. Well, there was a minute ago. Have they come out? Have they? Can you do me a favour? You do their water. Yeah. They need their water. Thank you.
Hello, Al.
Please. Hello. Sorry, Underbelly. Oh, Al. Underbelly said hello. He's walked off. He'll be back. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Zero. My point is, bud, is that I'm giving them the link. Okay. Oh, we should have spoken again. I'm giving them, that was Underbelly. I'm giving them the link. All the people that were coming in last night in James D's panel saying that it must be me or I know how it's being done. Click the link, panel up, come and tell me how you do it. You guys come and do it for me. Hello, Paz.
Hello.
Paz is back. Hello, mate. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Have you just heard from the wife? The missus?
No, that was the dinner.
Oh, has it arrived?
Yeah, finally. Fucking hell.
Have you had it already?
No, I've kept by in the kitchen. I'm not really hungry. I've given the boy, he's upstairs. He's had his. So that's all that matters, really.
Go and get some food, mate, if you're hungry. Are you sure?
No, that's right. I'm warming up a brandy right now. So
an
empty tummy.
Ooh.
I'm in for a long evening, I think.
No, you haven't, free speech. This is happening on other panels. I only really go into 2 streams, and I went into another stream, James D stream, because I get on with James D.
Yeah, he's all right, isn't he?
Yeah, he's great. And but there's a lot of morons going there, and I'm giving them their opportunity. The keyboard warriors, they're quick enough typing in chats like Silentenium. Click the link and
That's me.
you come and tell me how
That's
I'm
my-
doing.
That's my sock account.
I thought so. Apparently, it lives in Wales now. So
I live in Wales now.
I thought so. At Zero, I'm skeptical, mate. But do you know what, Zero? Yeah, this Silentenium, when this first started, she was around. She was my friend, and when this first started, she was involved in the chat. She was as perplexed as we are. She was asking questions, and she was exactly like most people here are now. Right? She turns on me because I asked her to stop banning people in agents chat. You shouldn't have cross-channel drama. If you don't like somebody and it's in a neutral chat, you shouldn't be blocking people because you've got a
I
rank.
exist.
If you exist, then talk to us.
So anyway, now she's, you know, when people do a full 360, when they decide they don't like you anymore, that is what I'm talking about. So you girls get weird. That's girl drama. It's not drama, mate, because I don't want drama. I'm not interested.
Didn't Lucy say, I resist?
I exist. So anyone who wants to come and chat shit or ask any questions or anything like that, good and bad, you know, take a link, panel up, come and ask the question.
Eyes open, saying something.
Eyes open. There was someone whispered something like, oh God, really?
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear that.
Anybody else hear it?
Oh, bad. Well, this happened before Underbelly. Do you remember when me and you were on and people could hear? Lucy, was that you, love?
Birthday boy.
Oh my God.
Who's upstairs? Hello.
Hello, conspiracy guy. Hi.
Hello.
Good to see you, mate.
Hello.
Hello. The legend. The man, the myth, the legend that is conspiracy guy.
He's upstairs, yeah.
Has he got a KFC?
Oh, he doesn't eat that shit.
Oh, won't do, will they? Don't blame him either. Hello, Eyes Open. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, Lucy. It's Eyes Open. Is that from David's banner channel? Are you? I thought you had a wrench.
Oh, he can't beat a warm cherry brandy.
Cherry brandy.
Oh, it's...
Okay, we've got someone's come up now, so I'm going to take the banner down again for a moment. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I?
Oh, I don't care. I'm just trying to get up out here and talk to Lucy here. Yeah, I know, Paz. It's okay, bro. It's okay. I'm gonna walk you through this, bro. Don't worry. I'm a professional Ghostbuster.
So, okay. So, Paz, you've not met.
So next time you ask a question, everyone needs to make sure that they have themselves actually clicked muted. And that way everyone's on the panel can actually see whose mic is muted.
So we have
she's not manifesting through StreamYard. She's coming through one of your guys' devices.
Is she? How'd you know?
Yeah. Just pay attention. I don't know how or why it's working out that way, but it seems to be. She's not manifested in here. She's coming out of one of your guys' devices.
But if that's the case, how come it works when Paz is on a phone and a laptop?
Can I just butt in here? My other half's been there now for 23 hours. She's finally got a bed. Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Bad, isn't it?
Will the surgery be quite soon?
This is the thumb ghost. Yeah, Rebecca Hillman. This is the thumb ghost.
Thumb ghost?
Remember that one before?
No. Huh? When? Thumb
When
ghost.
that remember it popped up saying it was Lucy.
Oh no, it's not the thumb ghost. You mean Tiffany?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I know who this is.
Positive?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Oh no, you guys are way off. No.
No, this is a guy. This is a dude.
Yes,
Sebastian.
yes.
It was a
Guy.
woman's
I'm a
voice.
dude.
He is a dude.
I'm a man, baby.
Have you
You
seen?
hear how manly I am?
So basically, Lucy,
Say how
Tiffany-
manly I am. I was just a poor Mississippi boy, waiting for my opportunity. And here I am now, the kitty cat in your panel.
there you go.
Is this that ghost hunter thing you said about?
Yeah, this is yeah. It's popped up because you're here.
Are you taking it serious with a voice like that?
No, that isn't the ghost hunter. This is the technical person.
Technical
Yeah,
person.
man.
This is just what
Yeah,
this
man.
is his current thing that he does.
It's a long story. We'll tell you later.
It's a long story, and it drives.
It's not for you. It's for the chat.
If it's a
Okay,
long
alright.
story, please
Yeah.
don't use that voice.
Yeah, it's for the chat. I promise.
It's for the chat, and also the troll is going to melt down at Lemiaux's voice.
Yeah. And just to let everyone know, I am a skeptic about the situation. So, like, Tam Bird's Eye View says, is wondering if it's a troll playing with Penny on the
No,
side of your
it's not a
chat.
troll. I know.
No,
who he-
I think they're talking about Lucy.
No, they're talking
Which-
about you.
Oh, no.
Don't
I'm
know.
not here to troll the situation like that. I am a legit skeptic. I'm a serious ghost hunter, and we're gonna figure this out. But
see, I'm
she's definitely coming through one of your guys' devices. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying, like, let's say if you were hacked, right, for whatever reason, which I
Yeah.
don't think is the situation. I think it's
Okay.
come through one of your devices or your end somehow, some way.
Well, it's happened when there's just me and Paz with Lucy, and then it's also happened when it's
Yeah, she ain't gonna say shit now. No, I'm here.
just me and Underbelly. But then we had the hi. But when we had the hi, me and Underbelly were talking. Now, someone's just said that they heard something a minute ago, so I'm going to have to go back and listen. Always. So I'm going to try and talk to her again. I did tell her that we wasn't doing it tonight, so she might. Oh, okay, Tams, darling. Okay, yeah. You guys are laughing at the voice because you're not used to the voice. Do you remember when Ash? We've also got a reptilian Lemiau. We have Ash, the reptilian from Mars. He also has joined the stream a few times, and it took me a good hour to stop laughing to get used to
I
the.
could try to sound like Lucy if I wanted to.
Neely, not quite, but Neely.
Really, not quite.
Louise wants you to prove that you're a man. Don't
You
ask
sound
me.
like an American Princess Diana there.
All right, well, you're gonna have to go to my OnlyFans channel. I don't know what to tell you.
What did you say, Paz?
It sounds like a female. An American
Okay.
Princess Diana.
Sister Diana.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I am the American Princess Diana. How'd you know?
All right, keep away from tunnels.
Yeah, and France.
Yeah? Looks like I'm not going to the city today. Okay.
Have you seen? Let me just. Can I just put Lemiau on solo just so people can see your avatar properly? Hold on.
Yeah,
So-
I'm all dressed up for the occasion. You ready?
Okay. So Lemiau. He's
Yes.
got his Ghostbusters outfit on. He's got
That's
his
right.
backpack, and he's got some
And these
ghost.
are my three familiars, aka the three amigos.
There you go. He's all over that. He's all over.
I am
that.
very manly. Thank
There
you.
are two sounds I like in the world, right? The first one is the cocking action on a Lee Enfield Mark IV #1. So smooth, and the metal against metal is just nice. And the other one is this.
I loved that. That was ASMR.
Do you?
I love that. Yeah. What are the
Yes,
chances of us meeting on Saturday? Are they dwindling down now?
the chances are dwindling down. She has to be looked after. She can't do any heavy lifting for 6 days, I think.
Okay. So
I will. I'll definitely come up and visit you at one point. Definitely, that's on the cards.
Well, it's a week and a day, but the following weekend there's another one on in Scarborough.
Is that further north?
Yeah, but you're off next week, aren't you? So you never know. By Saturday,
Yeah.
you've got 8 days. By Saturday, she might be actually telling you to get out and she had enough of you.
Oh, Mrs. 49.
Yeah.
She said that more often than you think. No, she hasn't. She hasn't.
I
Paz has
don't.
been having a hell of a week, from what I understand.
Yeah, it's going to be.
From pipes to this, it's been a hell of a week now.
Yeah, you had your pipe situation, didn't you, Paz?
Oh Christ! Yeah, we were literally up to our shoulders in shit.
Oh God.
I had to go and buy, those rods that the drain cleaners use.
Yeah.
30 quid from B&Q. Then I saw on eBay they were going for 15. I was like, fuck's sake.
Oh no, that's just typical, isn't it? That absolutely typical.
Sod's law. I'm getting drunk. Blimey.
I hope you've eaten. He doesn't want to. He's going to get really bladdered now if he's not eating. I'm going to just ask whether she's here again. Hello, Jane, darling. Jane, we've had an emergency, so we're not doing it. But we've popped on to let people know we're not doing it, and then people have ended up coming on anyway. Okay, Lucy, are you still there, love? Please.
I am watching.
I hadn't even finished.
Yeah, you're watching? I don't think you're watching. I think you're playing around, Lucy.
There you go. I was muted.
Yeah, I saw you were.
I'm back in.
Plus, you've never been up before, John. So we know you couldn't be you anyway because you're brand new to.
So I'm just saying I was muted there, and as soon as I heard that, I jumped back in.
I hadn't even finished talking, so she was obviously going to say that before I even said it. And also, Paz was taking a drink of wine, I think, or sorry, brandy when that happened.
I'm messaging friends at the moment because of obviously Mrs. 49, and our friends network is vast. I'm not blagging on a thing, but I'm getting messages literally every minute asking how she is, etc. And
people from last night who were accusing me and you, Paz is sus.
Hi, meow.
It's not Paz,
Hi.
but there you go. Paz, haven't I said several times, hello, beautiful Jane, if it's you and I find out you've been playing me up for nearly a year, I will do a naked live stream. That's how sure I am it's not you.
exactly. Yeah,
So what you're saying is we're going to be seeing a naked live stream, okay?
Hey,
Well played,
pussy.
Paz. Well played.
Paz will now not admit to it to stop that from happening.
Why don't you ask Lucy what they think of me? It's kind of just ask them what they think of me, what they think of Meow.
Lucy, who are you watching, please, love?
I'm going back on mute.
Irrelevant.
I was just going to say, Paz, can you when I ask, can you put your avatar on?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, put your avatar on, and then that way we can see the mute button on our side. If you make sure everyone but Penny is actually pushing the mute button in StreamYard, that way we'll see that it pops up with it.
Well, I'll have to mute Paz because this is what I mean. He's not technical. He's just not technical. So, by the time he's found the mute button, I'll mute him I'll mute him. Yes, of course you can, Jane. But Jane, this isn't the proper one. This is just Paz has been in hospital. His wife is in hospital. It's cancelled. Long story. Okay.
Shall I put myself back on mute again now? Because I'm muted again now.
Yeah, I'm just going to speak now. So she could. Lucy, are you still there, please, love? Lucy, are you still there, please? She's definitely coming through your device, Paz. I'm telling you, she's coming. Whatever she is, she's coming through Paz. Not Paz, but Paz's device.
She's definitely not coming through the direct signal. It sounds like whatever's going on is in a room, capturing through someone's mic and coming in. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm not 100% on this, but I have a pretty good experience in audio. Again, I'm not 100% on this, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening somehow, some way.
I disagree with that because it doesn't sound like it's coming through the room. Hello, Jane, sweetheart. It you know, when someone's talking in the room, this comes straight through the microphone. I think it's coming through Paz's microphone.
No, it's not.
It's not
Paz. Coming. Well, I mean, it's not a direct line in, so the sound is being picked up by somebody's microphone. Do you get what I'm saying?
I do, but I don't.
Okay.
I don't think. I think it's somehow in getting into Paz's device. Not. I don't.
I think it's going through someone's mic, because if it was going through a device, it would sound a lot more clear.
Okay. Can I'll weigh in. I'll weigh in that and say. Yeah, I gotta say you're wrong, and I'll tell you why you're wrong.
I think you're wrong as well. Sorry.
If it's going through somebody's mic, there's been times when all of us have had our avatars on and none of them are moved.
Yeah, we've all been muted as well. We've done all these tests before, haven't we?
Right. I'm not talking about those times. I'm talking about today.
Oh, those times.
That's kind of silly to say that. Then you're
well, there's a couple other ones I listened to.
You're talking about today,
right? I'm talking about today with the voice. What she's using is text to speech, man. That's text to speech. I'm not talking about the little voices.
Okay.
Every time I've heard the text to speech voice, it sounds like it's coming from another room.
Okay, but you got to understand something here now. If you're dealing with something that's paranormal, they're going to use what's available to them. And if it's using the internet somehow, it's going to use text to speech. So we've already established that it's text to speech.
So they're going to use text to speech, which is not in StreamYard?
All right. No, because they're using the internet somehow.
Right. So they're using an entirely different application to communicate to you inside of StreamYard.
No, they're using the internet. They're using the internet, and for some reason, when we're in StreamYard, this is when it's going on.
No.
Yeah. Hold on, bear with me now, because I've listened to your thing, and I disagree with it, and I'm trying to show you how I disagree with it. Okay? Right? Now, they're going to use the only way they can communicate through this speech pattern. Now, doing paranormal investigations, don't you use the scanner? Where it scans the frequency. So exactly. So you're also using a way that some kind of paranormal entity can speak through.
EMF device.
Somehow this thing is using the computer. It's going through the internet and it's using the computer to talk.
No, but that's what you're missing. What I'm trying to tell you. Hold on.
The logical thing.
Hold on a second. You're saying something really broad. The internet, ocean. Right?
I'm not saying nothing broad.
Hold on.
I'm not saying nothing broad.
Is a boat on the ocean, and this boat is pulling up to the dock, which would be StreamYard. It's not just the ocean.
Okay.
This goes in two different applications to communicate to you. Do you understand how?
Right. Okay.
That's coming through someone's mic, man. That is not a directed signal.
Thank you, Anglo-Saxon. Thank you so much. Right. Okay. You know when it does that, right? It's not coming from in the. You can tell it's not coming from in a room because it would be a bit echoey. You know, if Al comes and says something in the background.
Okay. Also, do you want to know what it sounds like when the signal comes directly through?
Also, Paz, he's got a headset on and he hasn't tonight because it's broken.
Listen, this is what it sounds like when a signal comes directly through StreamYard. Okay.
You can apologize.
That's how it sounds.
But that was a recording of a room, right?
Yeah, but nevertheless, your avatar moved.
Yeah,
When
Of course it
Lucy
moved.
speaks, the avatar does not move. None of our avatars moved, mate.
Kaz, can
None
you
of
put
them.
your avatar on but don't mute as a test, please? Is that okay? Thank you.
But somebody was saying last night that there is a way that you can go into some kind of application on StreamYard and you can hit some kind of buttons, and when you talk, your avatar will not move.
For like the first like half of your sentence there, your avatar was not moving on my end.
Well, if you can, at the end of the day, if you can, first of all, I've never heard of that. I know you can turn avatars off. You can turn audio avatars off. Oh, who is on the left? This is Jane. Jane, do you want to say hello to chat, hun?
Hi, chat. How are you? Thank
Your
you for letting
avatar's
me
not
up.
moving, Jane.
Hello,
Hello,
Jane.
Jane. Hello,
Hi,
Jane.
Kaz. Hi, Underbelly.
The middle guy is John. He's from Scotland and he's new.
Hello,
Okay,
John.
hi, John, and hi, Lumiyu. Hi, Sebastian.
How's it going?
Good, fine. How are you doing?
Doing all right. I'm just trying to make sense of this though. Like how it goes is in two different applications. It's not like she's like trying to communicate just through StreamYard. She's using another app to communicate going through someone's mic, it sounds like, and into StreamYard. If she was like popping up chat on StreamYard, that would be different, right? Because
She
she'd
was
be
in the
working
chat.
just with StreamYard.
She was in the chat.
She was in the chat and she thanked
wasn't in the
people
chat,
for
guys.
super
Come on.
chats. Okay,
She
right.
did a super chat?
No.
Or was some troll taking an advantage?
No. She
Could have been. No, I'll give you that one.
Or she
But she-
commented about the super chat.
There was
She
a
did.
troll. It was Tiffany trolling. She made an account called Lucy, but we knew it was her. Okay, it wasn't like we didn't. At no point did any of us actually believe that Lucy was in the chat. We knew it was Tiffany. Okay.
Sure.
Secondly, is
I didn't.
hello English Bob. Okay, speak later, sheepdog. Lots of love, mate. Secondly, if this was in the room with Paz, you would. There's nobody in the room with him for a start. Is there anybody in the room with you, Paz?
No.
All right, so I said, hold on, I said this before, and I'm not saying Paz is doing it, but let's pick on him just for example.
But can I just finish what I was going to
But
say?
he could have a device. No one has to be in the room with him. The phone could be sitting there, and someone else could be watching the stream.
Right,
Sending
well-
text messages, and it auto reads.
What about when he's got a headset on?
Doesn't matter if he has a headset on. If you have your mic open, any sound in the room is going to come through the mic.
But it sounds different though. When if you've got something in the room, it sounds echoey. So I'm going to put my sound up on my phone so you can. When if you've got something in the room, it sounds. See, it doesn't sound like whatever Lucy is coming through. I'm going to ask. Hello, Mima. Okay, Paz, can you
Ask
put
her
your
to do something other than respond
avatar.
to you through text to speech.
We can't because she
Ask her a question. Ask her something about me. Well, ask her what she thinks about me.
Well, then you've got to
Not
remember
myself.
that she hasn't been here we've been ignoring her for 3 months, right? We have not interacted. We went from
Right,
interacting.
but
with her
remember, hold on, pause. Remember
March,
what we talked
April,
about.
May, June, July,
Remember
August.
what we talked about the other night.
Sorry?
Remember what we talked about the other night.
Yes, I do. I remember. Yeah.
You need to focus on that for a second, okay?
No, I don't.
Ask them about me.
Oh, yeah.
Ask them
But
questions
she-
about me if you didn't do anything.
No, it doesn't. You can't just say to her, like, we haven't interacted with Lucy for 3 months, right? She has been trying to come through and we've been ignoring her because we don't want to hear, because we don't know what it is. So we can't just say,
Well, she was just up, Penny. I heard her.
yeah, right. Okay. What I'm trying to say is when she came in tonight, I did not ask for her, right? We wasn't doing this because Paz is only popped up because he's got his wife's in hospital. I didn't ask for Lucy. She only came on to say that she's been set free. And then she said, we weren't talking to her. She said, you don't control me. We've been ignoring her.
She's not set free. Because you wouldn't
And
say
then
you're set free and come back and tell you set free.
And then I have just spoke to her a couple of times, and said, you know, asked her a question, and all she's saying is what did she say? You don't control me or something. So she doesn't just perform.
Well, yeah, but you can still ask her about Lemieux.
Well, ask her. But what I'm trying to say is that she's probably quite annoyed that we've been ignoring her.
I think you're giving her too much credit. Like she's this tireless person. Quit treating her like she's a person.
Well, I don't know what she is.
No, make her dance like the monkey she is. Make her
Yeah,
dance. Don't
This
have
thing
any
has been
empathy
talking
for this
to us
shit.
for nearly a year. Okay.
Oh, so what?
Sorry,
it's not so what. This whatever this thing is, it's known dangerously personal stuff about me and about Penny, stuff which nobody else could know.
Well, then ask her about Lemieux and see if she knows about Lemieux.
She can't. People come in and go, ask her about my private life. She doesn't work like that. Like it took her.
Let me ask you this.
How would
Without
she know
going
about
into
what
too much detail, have you and Paz ever met outside of YouTube?
No, not yet.
Then why would she know so much about you two that don't know anything about each other other than having a relationship via internet?
She knew stuff about Jennifer in the chat. She knew Jennifer was doing a marathon. Nobody.
Angel Wings. Angel Wings.
Angel Wings. Hello, Ghost. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. The thing is, right, you haven't been here. And Jane, were you there the night that I broke down?
No, but I've seen it, Penny. But what would be the harm of asking her about Lemieux?
But I'm just trying to give people that are new a bit of background.
Okay, but there's no harm in asking Lucy about Lemieux.
I will ask. But what I'm trying to say is that because we've been ignoring her for 3 months, she probably won't be as receptive. We've already asked her for the lottery numbers, Orange, and she actually gave us some numbers and Paz put them on.
Like, come on, that's just, hold on a second. That's any kind of grift, though. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You can't do shit like that because that's just too easy.
Why are you
playing the lottery number thing? Like, that's bullshit. I could bullshit that easily, right? But there's other things that can't be bullshitted, which is the point I'm trying to make here. Lucky lotto numbers, who you're gonna marry, your future kind of stuff. Anyone can make up that bullshit. It's an art that's been practiced for centuries. Okay.
Right, but you
but you gotta pull back from the frills. Quit giving the entity too much credit and put it on the spot if you're gonna put it on the spot.
Right. I am going to ask the question, but what I'm trying to say is that you weren't here when Lucy or whatever it is knew what happened to Paz 20 years ago.
I recognize that, but that's not the point.
That he's
the point is, no, you're missing the point, Penny. The point is we're trying to isolate some things here, not trying to be too much on nostalgia of what it supposedly said to two partners, right?
Can I finish talking, please? Has only told 2 people, and not one of them was his partner. Okay, so whatever she is or he is or whatever this is, if it is a hacker, it knows things that his own family don't know.
It's kicking me offline.
Right. But again, you're building this entity up with all these things that allegedly happened instead of focusing on facts right now to try to get to it.
On the live stream.
I get that you said all these things happened. You're missing the point. Quit giving it all this credit and try to focus on figuring it out right now.
Not giving it too much credit. When I'm in tears and I can't leave my bedroom for 3 days because it's talking about someone who died.
Okay, you gotta pause. I understand all the grief.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, Penny.
This is
okay, all right, bro. We're trying to get past the starting line. You're still talking about training from weeks ago.
It sounds like, Penny, you've already decided this is paranormal.
No, I haven't. I
I
haven't decided it's paranormal. I'm saying that if I say, right, do this and do that, there's a good chance she won't even respond, but I will ask her. But don't just expect her to just perform, because you've got to remember that
Penny, we sat in
to
the
the-
live stream behind scenes and watched. I know this shit already.
we've been
That's what I'm
talking
telling
to
you,
this
like-
thing for the best part of a year, right?
Right,
And
but we already went through all this. We
Right,
talked about all this already.
So I'm trying to tell you that I will ask the questions, but don't expect her to be, or him, or whatever this is, to be a performing monkey, because for some reason it's attached itself to Paz and me.
I do know what's gone before. We sat in a live stream with several other people and watched a bunch of footage and talked about it. I know
Yeah,
what
but
happened.
not everybody here has. There's people.
No, but free speech is saying I'm not listening. I know I do. I don't want to relive the hours that we went through.
Yeah, but other people haven't seen that. And at the end of the day, if I was reliving the hours, I would be playing all those videos, and I'm not. I'm not reliving it. But what I'm trying to say is that whatever this thing is, there's a good chance it won't interact with me like it used to. But I'm going to try. We vowed to never, ever interact with it ever again. We're that distraught. We don't know what
I
it is.
didn't.
Yeah, you didn't, but me and Paz had a pact that we weren't going to interact with it, because we were convinced it was a hacker. But when it knew certain things, if it is a hacker, then it's a really good one. So I will ask the questions that you want me to ask it. Paz, can you turn your thingy bob off, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cheers. Thank you. Right, okay.
420.
420 in the house. So I don't even know if it's still here. Okay. Let's find out. Lucy, are you still there, please, love? Sid on the net. That's what I'm trying to say, Sid. Thank you. That was what I was trying to get out, was that she doesn't just do as she's told. She's just so fucking random. Yeah, she says because I can. That's what she said, didn't she? Because I can. Sounds like a sport child that is good with computer. It could be Goldbag. Is someone whistling or something?
Not me.
Lucy, are you there, please? That was you.
Uh-huh.
Hello, is there anybody there? Hello, Lucy, or whoever's doing this. Is there anybody there? Look, I can hear like a... Am I hearing things? I've just turned the TV on.
Did I
got
hear
connections,
some
I
like
can't hear the thing.
I heard like some gurgling noise or
I
something?
don't know whether that... I think Paz had his microphone on, but the thing is, when we don't have his microphone on, it doesn't come through. So, but it's not coming through anyway. I don't know. This is what I'm trying to say is that she's just so random. This is what I'm trying. I don't know what it is. I'm not saying it's a ghost. I haven't made up my mind on anything. The other voice didn't sound like Lucy tonight. No, the first time. I mean, the first time. I don't know what it is. And if it is hacker, great, well done.
Maybe we should feed it.
What do you mean?
Somebody offered energy.
Your avatar's not going off underbelly.
Isn't it?
It is now. Can you guys turn your own avatar off or something? No, you can't. I'm just seeing whether there's a way of if someone is doing it, because Let me just see if I edit audio. Hang on, edit audio avatar. No, that just changes the picture. Edit name. No. Stop cam mic. What does that mean? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'm just looking at settings. Okay. Sacrifice the cat. Okay. Let me out. Are you prepared to be sacrificed for the greater good?
Yeah, I ain't worried. I'm waiting.
Your avatar's not moving now. What the fuck?
It's moving on my end. It's just not reliable too much on that. That's why everyone needs to make sure they actually, on the stream, you're in the bottom next to start cam and settings on the far left. Make sure you actually hit the mute button.
So
Control D is also your hotkey.
Well, I think she's gone because this is the thing is she wasn't coming through when we called her when Paz's was muted. She's not coming through when Paz isn't muted. So it seems to me that she's gone. Lucy, are you there or is it?
Someone's hot mic and we can hear you like talking to yourself.
Underbelly stoned again, you see.
That's not me. That's not me, man.
We're up underbelly.
Well, was that like that sounded like Sauron out of why isn't my avatar moving? Oh, hang on.
Oh,
it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was on the YouTube tab, sorry.
You're watching the YouTube one. Have you got another tab open?
Yeah, but I've got it on silent so it doesn't echo.
Okay. What is that the only way you can read the chat?
Yeah.
Right, okay, I get that. YouTube Ouija board. We should have done this at Halloween, really. That's underbelly, okay. I think she's gone. Look, this is what I mean. She's just so random and unpredictable. She'll come in when we talk.
Nah, I think she's pressed at the moment, but that's just my opinion.
She's a what? Sorry, she's depressed.
I think she's pressed.
What does that mean?
She works with the press.
I think she's second guessing herself right now.
That Lemieux is sitting too close to home, so she's afraid to say something.
But she does this though, Jane. She can go hours without talking, and then sometimes she'll go, "I'm going now. I've got to go soon," and then she'll be gone, and we'll be talking, and she'll just come back.
No, I'm saying that Lemieux is really hitting on a hot button topic, that he's getting close to what the answer really is. So that's why the hacker isn't doing anything right now.
So you think it's a hacker again? Because you thought it was a demon.
No, I think it's a hacker now.
How can Lemieux be getting close to the answer when
I don't think
we
this has
literally tried
anything to do
everything
with
that Lemieux
the
was
ghost.
suggested?
Oh man.
Because Lemieux was saying possibilities, and somebody who's listening in that's doing this is worried that maybe Lemieux was getting closer to the real answer of what's going on. So that's why they're silent.
He hasn't gone any closer than we have.
I think he might.
I know he hasn't. I know he hasn't.
Nothing. We've done all of these things.
We've done it all. There's nothing new. Everything Lemieux has suggested, we've all suggested it. We've done it. We've been on here with the avatars off, with the everything. We've done everything. You've brought nothing new to the table.
And she's gone now anyway. She disappeared. We can't even... Lucy, are you there, please? This is what I'm saying, Elizabeth. How does she know the personal information? If that is a hacker, then that's worrying, isn't it? Has anyone had a paranormal activity? Yeah, we've had it happen live on camera, Tams.
What? Live on camera, you say?
We've had that. We have the alarm clock and the door.
What? And where can I see this stunning video that you speak of?
They've seen it. We've sent it. Hang on a minute. If it's a hacker, how have they moved the alarm clock?
Dun, dun, dun.
It's possible those are two separate incidents, that they're not tied together.
How do you
No.
know that?
They were.
How do you know that they aren't?
Because of the White Witch came that night and she walked in and run out
Well,
again.
okay, I could come on and say I'm a white witch, and they're tied together. All
No, we
right,
knew her.
you're
She-
relying on people who what are their credibility that they're just a white witch. I
No,
could
we
come
knew
in.
her.
I have paranormal things happen to me. I have unexplained incidences in my life, so I'm sensitive. So I could come in and I could say that they're connected, and if I give you my background and why I say all that, then I could be believable too.
You
So,
don't get it, Jane. See,
Then why are the things that happen to you
came
paranormal?
into
The
his
things
house.
happen to us not paranormal.
Let me just say, this isn't somebody on a StreamYard. She went to school with his wife, his partner. She came into his house to try and ask it to leave, and she said,
Right.
"Whatever's in here is really, really powerful," and legged it. And then that night, that was when the alarm clock happened.
okay, but I'm a sensitive too. Um,
Not been in his house, so I've.
that
Paz, I
doesn't
don't know
mean
you, bro, but are you pranking or what? I'm just
Who?
gonna ask him a question. I don't know. Are you pranking? Paz, I'm gonna ask him. I know you
Who?
say you trust him. I'm not trying to disrespect him. I'm
Me?
just gonna ask him bluntly. I'm gonna ask
Why would
Paz.
you? Why would you think that of me? Why would you think I'm pranking?
Are you Paz?
Am I
Oh,
Paz?
sorry, me. Right, okay.
Okay,
So,
that's why I'm
no.
wise underbelly asking me. Yeah, Paz.
I'm just messing.
All right. So somebody new who's supposed to be a witch came to your house, right?
I didn't know it. It was she was a childhood school friend
Okay,
of the
sure.
other half.
So I think the shit, whether it be real or not, whether it be like another person or paranormal, I think it's coming from your house. So let me ask you point blank, and I'm not trying to disrespect you, but just so I can ask you point blank for everyone here, are you responsible? Are you pranking?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm
Well,
really not.
regardless, if you're not pranking, I still think it's coming out of your house, bro.
I think it's coming out of Paz's house, but I know it's not Paz.
Paz, did you not have a friend who was like living with you? Some man? Because I would see him around. Didn't you know? And he was in your house and he was on the computer at times. His computer, could he somehow be piggybacking onto you?
No.
No, please don't. I can't. I can't. Just put it to one side. Sorry, Al's just coming. It's not fair. Sorry. Right, okay. We have asked Paz. I've actually had Paz on the phone, obviously private, and I've asked him one-on-one. Is this you fucking about? Because if it, and I don't believe for 1 minute it's Paz. Paz does have a guy living there. He came in earlier. Did you see him? Conspiracy guy.
Yeah, that's where I'm bringing up. How well do you really know him? Could he be somehow piggybacking onto you? He's in your house.
He's my father-in-law, so I know him
And he
very
left
well.
for 3 months as well. He wasn't there. He left. He's only just come back.
Yeah, he's even blamed me. He's even blamed me.
He has.
Well,
Because he knows my nature.
Well, I'm just
Let
saying.
me ask you this, Pez. Do you think, let's just go down the paranormal path again, right? But again, I am a skeptic about it, even though I've seen things, right? I'm just trying to play devil's advocate on this. But let me ask you something. Do you think there's any inclination, just to go down the rabbit hole, that the pipe situation has anything to do with Lucy?
The pipe situation.
Right. Because
You mean
if it were a paranormal entity, right, I believe it's coming from your area, your house. So then my question is, if we went down that path, do you think your pipe bursting had anything to do with this activity going on possibly in your presence?
In all honesty, that never crossed my mind.
And you do have plumbing problems, do you not?
Oh God, yeah. Only the
I'm not
toilet.
trying to
though.
add to your worries. I'm just thinking
No,
about
I understand.
things.
I understand. Ask as many as you want.
And I don't want you guys to think like I don't believe that you guys are going through things. I came in here with the approach of trying to be skeptic, okay?
No, I understand, and you've done a good job.
I just want to know what it is, and I want it to fuck off, but not in a nasty way. If it is a demon, I don't want it getting angry at me or anything like that. But if it is,
I don't think it's anything friendly. If it were a ghost of sorts, I don't think it's a person.
If
You know
it
what I
is a
mean?
ghost, then hopefully it can. You see, it's Nikki around. Nikki, are you watching? Can you? Me and Nikki and Paz and Underbelly had a private chat for a good few hours the night when it caused me a lot of distress and I was crying my eyes out. And
Was that the South Walian?
Yes, that was the medium.
Oh, I got a question concerning Lucy, right? Because we talked about there was a claim that she was from Waterloo. Is that correct?
Yeah, there she is. Hello, darling. Do you want to nip up, sweetie?
Has. Obviously, don't dox yourself, but if you had to drive to Waterloo, would it take you a few hours or no?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know how this entity would attach itself to you there.
Do you even know where Waterloo is, Paz? I've never even heard of it.
Waterloo's a battlefield in Belgium.
No, there's no something about the Waterloo in Yorkshire. There's apparently a Waterloo in Yorkshire.
Oh shit! Really? Oh Christ! Okay.
I didn't know.
Well, I don't know the geography. How far of a drive do you think that might be for you?
York should be like 4 or 5 hour drive.
Okay, that's super far.
Yeah.
Is there really a Waterloo in Yorkshire? Because I think Blackjack checked it out. Right, Nikki, device not connected, darling. It's doing that thing again, sweetheart.
And for people in the chat, I'm speak for myself and I'm sure Lemieux too. We're not trying to blame anybody for people that are saying that. We're trying to ask questions to get an answer. That's all, and to pare the situation down. That's all it is. We're not blaming people.
I think it's just because you've changed so quickly, and I don't understand why, Jane, because you did think it was whatever it is like a demon.
Yeah, I did think it was paranormal, and I just am not leaning towards that anymore. I really do think I'm back to where I think it's a hacker.
Why though? What's changed? I don't understand what's different.
The difference is it just doesn't make sense. I'm trying to look at this logically, and I was before, and I think I got tied up into the fact that I thought it could be a demon, and I let my emotions rule what I was thinking. And that's where I'm coming with, you when I said things, is not to be emotional about it, not to give this, whatever it is, too much credit. But to come at it like, okay, we know, this is coming through somehow electronically, and it has to be somebody who's doing this. It's not a paranormal entity that's doing this. It's a person.
Well, whoever it is knows stuff about me that nobody else knows.
Well, it could be serious concern, but it does like okay, let's say it was paranormal. So what we're seeing right here is like, I guess you could call it unprecedented, because when has an entity allegedly ever tried to communicate with two different applications? A text-to-speech application communicating to a StreamYard application to communicate to other people. I don't think it's ever been documented before, right?
Why does it
So
change?
this would be like a first time.
But its voice doesn't always be electronic. It softens, and also
Right. So let's say there's multiple entities then, right? I don't think it's all the same. I think that voice thing that happened and the text-to-speech voice, if they're anything at all, they're two different things. They might be related with, maybe an entity trying to be deceiving or a hacker, whatever, bad actor. But I think there's multiple things.
he
right?
is exhausted.
Those voices were way different before.
Do you want to get off, Paz? Paz has
No,
been.
this is really interesting, and I appreciate the two skeptics coming on, because they are throwing a different angle towards it. And
Clovis isn't here either. I don't know why.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a great job of being skeptics. They are looking at other avenues, so I appreciate them coming on and doing that.
Nikki's here.
We're definitely not trying to bash you.
I know that. I know.
Can we please chat, Nikki?
Not trying to blame you, Paz. No.
I know you're not.
Hello, Nikki, darling. Can we just
Hello. Hello, good evening, everybody.
You okay?
Yeah, just got a bit of a chest infection at the moment, but otherwise, I'm ticking along.
Oh, are you on antibiotics or anything?
Yeah, well, yeah, antibiotics, steroids. But hey-oh, I will add something here from doing the live in August. The questions that I was asking Lucy, she was coming back with the answers that only were personal to Paz. As a medium, I opened up and I knew things as to what to ask Lucy, and she was giving the answers. I asked her who was Mary, and she come back straight away, mother, knowing too full well I knew that was Party's mother by opening up spiritually. I also asked about other things that she was coming back with. So she don't know me from Adam to Eve. So the thing she was coming back with, she was quite chatty that evening, and yeah, there's a lot going on. Obviously, I've been sat here watching, and I have connected to Lucy off YouTube. And I've got a bit of history about her from what she said to me. And I have tried to send her back over to the
Let
light.
me ask you something real quick. Why
Certainly.
do you think it's the same entity that you connected with off stream?
I'm a gatekeeper.
I know you are, Lucy.
She always talks to Nikki.
Why do I think it's her? Because I work with energy. I understand energy. I know what energy is, so I know a particular energy, so I know Lucy's energy. Hello, good evening, Lucy. How are you? Hence, that's why I knew it was the energy I'm connecting to. If you work with energy, you know the energies.
Paz, can you put the avatar up, please? Sorry, Nikki.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay.
People cannot change their energy.
Nikki, can
So
you
you
ask
think this is a positive energy?
Pardon?
So you think this is a positive energy?
A positive, yeah. There's, and I've said all along, there is nothing demonic. I've said it all along.
Yeah, you have, yeah.
There's nothing demonic. I do believe mischievous, but then aren't we all?
You should put a bye bogey statement. Hello,
Yeah,
whoever it is
I
talking.
tried to, and then it's gone off. I can't. It was awesome. Can you say that again, please, iBogey?
Oh, it's not funny if he has to repeat it.
Let me ask you this: have you yourself, as a medium, ever experienced a ghost using text to speech?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
And
they will
how
communicate. They
Yeah.
will communicate whichever way they can. They will
Which would
use.
make
They will use anything to communicate. They can use anything.
exactly.
So why? I'm not calling you a liar. Don't think that. I'm just saying, why have I not heard more stories about ghosts using text to speech before? This is honestly the first time I've ever heard it.
They will use anything. They will.
No, I get you're saying they'll use anything. My question is, why
Well, what
is this
is
the first time
EVP?
I've ever heard of?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is EVP? Electronic Voice Autonomy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we knew the whole time they could use text to speech, then spirit boxes are obsolete.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly. And people on live streams are going to be bombarded by people coming across.
Why? I don't know why they're not. I don't get it. Why us? We've asked.
That's the
I'm not
question.
important.
I've never heard it before. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying this is the first.
Well, I'm sure when the first EVP was recorded, the same conversation went on.
Yeah, but think of all the live streams that happen on YouTube every day. There should be
Sure.
talk about people coming through.
Sure,
And there
there's
isn't.
stream upon stream upon streams.
Yeah, and it happened the other day. Someone kept saying to me that there wasn't a live stream and a voice kept coming through. And I can't remember. Whoever said that, are you here now? Excuse me, I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I'd really like to catch that. Listen, I gotta dip real quick. I apologize, but hit me up for the reschedule if you do. But Paz, take care of yourself. I really think something's going on, regardless of like in your vicinity, right? So like, whatever you gotta do to like keep things chill, do your thing, and good luck. I hope things pan out well for you.
Where we plan it like this because this Paz is tired. His wife is in heart surgery, so Clovis wants to be here as well. So
just shoot me like at least a week in advance.
Yeah. Okay. It's just okay.
If you keep it a week in advance and about around that time, it should be all right.
Yeah, okay. Because I would love if you can debunk it, great. But if you can debunk it, my concern is how does it know private things? People say about my history, my whatever it's called, they wouldn't even get that
Right,
from
but so the same question should beg: how's this ghost know your private stuff? They just know things.
don't know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's a question of how does it know things? I don't know. I don't know how ghosts like it once they pass. They just know everything about you. I don't get that per se.
Energy because
But
she said
they do. There's nothing that they don't know.
She said it was my dark. She said to me the dark energy around you, and she named my stepdad. Now that is my.
Well,
my
there's a lot of questions we could talk about, like why she wasn't free and why she's free now. But I got to dip for now, though. You guys take care of yourselves.
Take care. Bye bye.
Take care, Lamia.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, so Nikki is a medium. She's a genuine medium. She doesn't charge. You know, she's not one of these ones that you pay every hour and stuff. She just does.
Have we spoke before?
Yes, we have had. We were on that live with you in August when Penny shut it down.
I remember you.
I remember you.
Sorry, it's you.
Underbelly stoned.
Thank you.
So you don't think it's a demon? Nikki, she came through and we wasn't talking about her, and she kept saying that she said, "You don't control me." Do you know what she's talking about? Is it because we're expecting her to just come on and talk when we ask her?
I'm unsure on that one. I've watched. I've been here from the beginning watching. That's when she came through, you know. But where she turned around and said, "You don't control me." Well, no, nobody controls anybody. So that could be just having a dig and saying, "Well, no, you know, I'm not a puppet." And spirits are not a puppet. You know, they're not there to be, you know, pulled from pillar to post. And you know, it's. You know, spirit are human. You know, they are human beings that have just passed over. They're no different to you and I.
But Nikki, do not, and this is a legitimate question, I'm not knocking anything. When you hear about spirits coming over, don't they talk about, you know, more generalized things, or I'm okay, or they don't get specific like what's happened to Pastor Penny?
But that would be your family. If I connected to somebody who's passed over in your family, then yes, they would be saying about things that, you know, you've done, or things that's going on in your life, or
well, yeah,
you know, how they passed. But this spirit here, this Lucy, as I said, she's not demonic, but she's mischievous.
She has told us all about her life, though, Jane. She said that.
Well, yeah, but this is different because typically, do not doesn't a spirit come across and they don't say, well, they're not a family member, but I'm going to tell you not only about myself, I'm going to tell you about two different people that happen to be on this live stream. Isn't that a little odd or rare for a spirit to do?
Well,
just a serious question.
Not necessary, because if she's playing games, like I said, then she could be in a battle of wills. Well, look, I know this, I know that. Does that make sense to you?
I'm not really understanding that part of it, no, but I'm trying.
Basically, what she could be doing is, like I say, I do believe she's mischievous. She's not demonic. There's nothing bad around this whatsoever. But she's probably just making a point. You know?
Nikki, a question. Sorry, Nikki, do you believe that the alarm clock thing was her, or was that something else?
That is something else. That is something else, and that's what
I'm saying. That's interesting. So you don't think that the alarm clock has anything to do with Lucy?
I don't think that was connected with Lucy. No, I know sort of there are things going on around Paz, and I have said that before, and within the house. And as I said, I know like Paz's house is on ley lines, so there is that amplified energy there.
Just to give a bit of background as well on Nikki, because people probably don't know, but Nikki has been, hello Jen Love, Nikki has been following me from when we met on UNN many years ago, and you've been watching quietly, haven't you, hon? We didn't even know. been watching from the start. Is that right? From the initial.
Correct. Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
came forward about. You came forward and you emailed me and said, "Look, Penny, I have been watching all of this, and just to let you know that, do you remember me?" And we reconnected. So Nikki is been watching from the start, so she's not like just coming new. So that's why she knows a lot about it. But I'm baffled. And people say, "Oh, you think it's a go?" I don't know what it is. I just want to know what it is, and if it is a hacker, I want to know how they know about my stepdad, because he died before I even met Al, and the only person who really knows his name is Al. And that's why that night, Nikki, you seen the distress I was in, and Al came running in.
Absolutely.
But that information, it could still be it's still public. Somebody could search you and your background,
All
Penny,
right.
and they could still find that information out.
Then what about Paz? What about Paz?
Just
Now
say
that I have no explanation for, but for Penny, somebody could find that out.
No, they can't. They can't. In England, it's not like in America. You can't search someone's name and get all the information up. It's like you can't even find out if you've got a pedo living next door to you. There's no lists.
But somebody could do information, could they not, and look it up on the internet and find out who you're connected to. I mean, that's separate. Really?
But I was just about to say that this person, my mother married him after I was already married.
But
So
isn't that public record?
no, because like I'm saying, I never took his name. So I married, my mother then married somebody else, not my dad, and then he passed away. So
right, but marriages, you're saying marriages aren't public record. Somebody couldn't go, really? In England?
That's not what I'm saying, Jane. I'm saying that particular instance wouldn't be on my family tree, because I haven't even done my family tree. I haven't even done any of that yet.
Okay, but they couldn't find out who your mother is and then look up on the internet people that your mother was married to?
To do that, you would need to know my mother's name, my mother's surname. You would have to, I don't think you can do that. Nikki, can you do that? And also my mother, when she married him, if I would have been younger, I would have probably taken his name, or she would have changed her name and I would have kept my name from her maiden name. But because she married him after I'd already got married, there's no connection between me and him.
But somebody could look up me if they knew my name and find out who my parents are, and find out, through my parents, if I have brothers and sisters and if they've been married before, because all that stuff is public record. So if somebody really wanted to, they could search it and find it.
I'd like them to try, because I know in the UK it's a lot different. I've tried doing checks on people here. It's nothing like you guys. You guys over there can get anything. I'm speechless on the stuff you can get. You can put a request in and get everyone's police reports and criminal records and all sorts of stuff. And I'm like, wow, it's not like that here. You can't do it.
We can do sort of find out where people live, i.e. through the electoral register.
If they're on the
but you would have to have their full name and you would have to have their address and their date of birth.
Yeah, but you can't,
need to be on public register as well.
And more importantly, that's what I was going to say. Most importantly, you have to be on that electrical roll, because I'm not on it.
Types of electoral roll now. There's not one type. You can be on the public one or you can be on the private one, and I'm on the private one. I'm not on the.
I'm on neither. I'm on none of them.
If you go to 192, I think the website is 192 or something, and you can find out who lives, if as long as you got their name and their date of birth and their part of their address, you will find out who lives in that address with them. You can do that. I
never lived with her either. That's another thing I wanted to say, is I never lived with my mother.
No, I know. Penny, what happened to you that night, I know was genuine, and I know too full well you was taken aback, and nobody knew that information for the way you reacted. I know nobody knew that information.
Never, the thing is,
Even the names, even the name came out, everything.
But
and
see, here, I guess I don't understand because here you don't have any genealogy societies that put their records up publicly because we do here, and you can go on to all different websites for different
yeah, but
groups.
I never lived, right, I've never done mine, and I never lived with them. So an address search.
But I never lived with my mother when she was married before, but I could find out all those records quite readily if I wanted to.
Nobody here knows my mother's name. Nobody here knows my address. Well, my address from Birmingham. Nobody knows my mother's address. To find out, I'd like someone. People know my surname. Try and find out then, because it's not like in America. It's totally different here. And even then, how would they know that he's died? He died in 2009.
Well, because that'd be public record because we have access to all death certificates too.
So they'd have to find out who my mother was, that she was married to this guy with his name, that when he died.
I'm not trying to. I'm just saying.
And they also would need to know that I never got counselling when he died, which nobody knows.
Okay, I'm just saying that there's ways to find out information, and you're saying there isn't ways like that in the.
No, I'm not saying that, Jane. I'm saying that it's different here. It's a lot stricter. I've never done my family tree. I know my aunt has, so I've not done mine. So mine isn't actually anywhere.
See, like we have census records, we have birth certificates, we can get death certificates. There's even, different, searches, different companies, and they'll get that information to you for like $9.99. And you can get criminal records, you can get people who, might be associated with them, all that kind of stuff.
You can't get criminal records or anything. Here. Nikki, do you know anything about this? Because I've tried to look for people's criminal records and you can't.
I know you can get death certificates and you can get birth certificates, and that is through the family tree genealogy. I know you can do that, but somebody has got to have started your family tree for you to be able to get it. Do you know what I mean? It's like my mum loves it, and she's well into it, and so my family tree is on genealogy, but unless if somebody hasn't put it on there, you're not going to get that information.
Okay, I'm just saying it's possible. I'm not trying to say, with Paz, I don't understand how this entity could know that information, but I'm just saying there is a possibility that they could know with Penny.
There's a possibility with anything and everything. If people want to find out information,
well, and if a hacker really wanted,
they're going to,
Right, but, and I'm just saying, if a hacker is really going after Penny, they could be that determined to find out that information. That's all I'm saying, because there's some real flakes that are on the internet.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's what I just said. If people want the information, they damn well will get it, by hook or by crook.
Right, and that's where I'm coming from. That's all I'm coming from.
But I know that under the
they wouldn't know that would bother me like that.
No,
whoever it was knew that would cause me severe distress. And
at that point, I had wound Lucy up a little bit.
You had.
I had wound Lucy up.
Yeah.
And I think that was her chucking it back.
Lucy, did she wind you up? Or are you a gatekeeper?
To me, that sounds like Ghostbusters and Zool. It's just a little too hokey.
But we have gatekeepers.
It's ridiculous.
We have gatekeepers. Our guides are our gatekeepers.
Is she calling me a gatekeeper?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Clovis. It didn't happen to Clovis properly because Paz's wife's in hospital, but we just jumped on and we've ended up talking for a bit.
Yeah. No, she did say that Penny's a gatekeeper.
She said that I was a gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Did she, Dickie?
I just heard her say gatekeeper.
What,
Don't
so,
add the
Can I just
belly.
say I'm still here. I'm just moving stuff upstairs to be in bed while I'm watching.
have you heard anything else?
No, nothing.
Oh,
So
upset everybody on
they
the
must be operating on us. I'm just taking my clothes off.
It's not like upset old bag. It's somebody Paz is upset because she's in Paz's house, not my house.
Ghost is asking a question for Lucy.
Ghost?
Yeah.
Where? Oh God. Do you remember when I'm gonna ask her if she's here again. Did she say I'm a naughty bunny? I don't remember that. Lucy, are you still there, please? I can hear noises. Is that someone in the background? I'm guessing it is.
That's me. I'm moving about.
Oh, okay.
What's that? You said did you say he's chewing on the bone?
No. We did see Paz in the bathroom. Hey, you want to ask her because she's not speaking to me at all tonight. So
You want me to ask her?
no, Nikki.
Hi, Lucy. Are you there?
Lucy,
are you going to talk to us?
Take Nikki's energy.
Absolutely. I'm a big girl.
Boy, that chicken must be good, all that noise that Paz is making.
I don't think she's in the
Oh, heaven.
Yeah, just finished the bucket.
No, I'm in bed now. Christ.
Did you not have anything to eat, Paz?
Yeah, I just chewed on my Zinger Tower burger.
Oh, you've been choking your chicken. I wondered what the noises were.
Yeah, and not to use bad phrasing, but I'm just trying to play devil's advocate. I'm trying to find logical reasons and really, pare down into them of how this could be happening. I can't dispel the fact that it could be paranormal. I'm just not all that sure. I'm more sure. I'm leaning more towards that this is somebody doing something, even though there's illogical reasons for believing that. And I know what you're saying because of the knowledge that kind of bumps out illogical reasons.
Can I say this? And I don't mean it to be rude, but where you guys are at now, we were at probably a month ago, a month into it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I know you've lived with us longer.
And to be honest, I am a skeptic.
That's what you do. You debunk, don't you, Underbelly?
Yes.
That's what your channel is. You debunk.
And through things going on, I have said one thing and one thing only, have I, Penny? I've maintained this is paranormal.
You have, yeah.
We have went through every scenario, even like the cat. What he's trying to do now, we've done it.
Well, yeah, but I know he's saying it's coming through 2 applications. I mean, this is a pretty technically savvy ghost.
Well, he thinks
or technically savvy entity.
I don't believe it is text to speech because.
But if your energy,
it's softened.
If your energy, it would have taken a matter of time for them to realize how to manipulate it.
Well, it's what they do have to go with all the live streams out there. This should be happening to multiple people, and we're not hearing about it.
How do you know? How do you know though that 5 years down the line, there will be quite some people saying this is happening? Not everybody has a haunting, even though surprisingly enough, there's quite a lot of things happening. Do you get what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. It's just the method of delivery is very unique.
That's right, but
Jane, can I just say something to Jane? Hello, Clovis, love. Jane, how do you see why, when you were telling me off for interacting with it, because I didn't believe it was anything paranormal? I was where you are now. So I spent the last up till August which is when I started to think this got to be more. I was where you are
Hello.
now. This is why I was talking to it. And when you were saying to me you shouldn't interact with it, it's it's paranormal, and I didn't think it was. Hence why I was interacting with it, because I thought it was someone messing about. And I'm just, what can I do? I just thought I'm going to talk to it back, because we've tried everything, ignoring it.
Yeah, we were playing with it when it first started.
Because we thought well, you didn't, Underbelly. You thought it was paranormal from the start. The first night,
But I was still playing with it.
and the rest of it, I thought it was someone messing about. And when Jane and others were telling me off, you shouldn't be talking to it. I've lost friends over this, but saying I shouldn't be speaking to it. There's a few Christians who I'm not friends with anymore because they're offended that I'm interacting with this thing. And I genuinely didn't think it was paranormal. I thought it's got to be someone messing about. But then when she came out with that with Paz, and Paz that night, Metal Girl was in the chat, so she knew that night it was something other, because she seen Paz's reaction, and he made me shut the stream, he deleted it, and then he rang me up in a right state. Then the next time we streamed was when she came out with the thing about Alan. Hello, Blackjack, how you doing, mate? So
you're right, Penny. You're right. You're right. I'm waffling, and that's all I have to say. I'm waffling, and I admit it. I did think, yes, that if you're dealing with any kind of entity, because I do believe in that part of it. It's not, I'm a skeptic and looking for a logical reason, but it's not that I haven't had paranormal things happen to me, and I haven't seen it happen to other people. And I know that if it does happen, the first thing you should do is just not acknowledge it, and you shouldn't lead it on. That's a bad thing to do. So you're right, and I'm waffling right now.
You're not waffling, darling, but I'm trying to say that the first, like, for example, the first night she came, I did the Lord's Prayer, as you know, I did Psalm 23. I was trying to get rid of it because I thought it was paranormal the first night. But what I'm trying to say is that if you're saying you now think it's a hacker, now can you understand why I was just laughing at it and interacting with it? Because I thought, whoever you are trolling me, I'm going to mess with you back. That is why I was.
I understand why you were doing that. And at that point, I was really certain that, if it was an entity, it could have been a hacker. I wasn't certain that it wasn't. But if it wasn't a hacker, no, if it was an entity, what you were doing was the exact wrong thing to do.
Yeah, but then we swapped now, because you think it's a hacker, and after what happened to me with, I'm not sure it's paranormal. I don't know. I just don't know anymore.
And that's why I'm waffling right now, I think.
But do you see where I'm coming from, though? It's like...
yeah, I do. I know what you're saying, Penny. I'm not trying to blame you or come at you, and I apologize if you think I am, because I'm not. I'm not.
And just to add as well, is that it's happened when me and Underbelly were on our own. Hello, Clovis, love. And if the people that are saying it's a hacker or if it's fake, right? It's happened with Lucy when me and Paz are on our own, right? So therefore, anyone that thinks that it's someone messing about, it's got to be either me, it's got to be Paz, or both of us, or somebody playing us up.
No, if it's a hacker, I'm not thinking it's you or Paz. It's somebody that is somehow dipping into your electronics. I'm not saying it's you or Paz.
Because
it's kind of like the people that have an electronic garage door opener, and there's other people that can tune in and come down the street and open your garage door. You didn't open your garage door. Somebody else did it with an electronic, device. And that's where I'm coming from. They could be coming. I don't think it's you or Paz. I think somebody could be using, if it's a hacker, you or Paz coming through your electronics.
Yeah, I agree. But Meow was saying that it's coming through someone's microphone in the room. So therefore, Meow is saying it's either me or Paz.
Yeah, I know that's what he's saying. And I don't think it's coming through the mic. I think it's coming through the electronics. But if it's a hacker, it's because somehow they're getting into your stream. I don't know how. And again, we've gone through that is impossible, or, people don't know how a hacker could come in like that in StreamYard.
Can I just I'll just say one thing as well. This has just popped into my head again, and Nikki and Clovis. Hello, I'm going to nip to the loo in a sec, so I'll leave Clovis to talk and introduce herself. But I know Paz will be going off in a minute as well because he's in bed. Okay, Nikki, I don't mean any disrespect, but I'm going to come at it from the skeptical side again. So I'm not disrespecting you. Okay. Yeah. Is this right that you can hack again? I might be wrong. You can hack people's Wi-Fi if you get outside the house. So could somebody be outside Pazzy's house with a little machine? You know, you see it on the movies, and apparently they can do this. You've seen it on TV where they can sit outside your house and pick up your Wi-Fi. Could there be somebody outside Pazzy's house? Like with a little machine, because
or a neighbor, because we can hack into people's telephone calls.
And Paz has heard people in the garden a lot of times, and he said he's found his back door open. And again,
you don't have to be outside their house. You can hack into anyone's modem from anywhere. You can hack into a modem.
Yeah. That's where I'm coming from. Yeah. That's exactly where I'm coming from.
My IP is not my modem IP, but hello, Treach. Good to see you, mate. So, do you see where I'm coming from? I need a wee. Okay, I know Paz is going to be going because I know he's in bed. Okay, just to let everybody know, Clovis. I know you've just come in, darling. Paz, hello, sweetheart.
Hi, Clovis.
Hi, sweetie.
Tonight is off, but because Paz's missus has had an emergency. She's in hospital. She's having surgery right now.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to say real quick, Paz, I'm sorry to hear, and I hope your wife is all right. You know, sending prayers and good wishes.
I appreciate that. I'll pass everything on.
Thank you. Hello,
I do.
So
I'm what I'm trying to do here. Don't mean to butt in. And yes, my prayers is with your family. I don't know you, but I don't want to hear bad for anybody. I have my recorder here. And I have so many recordings on here from us doing our paranormal investigation. I'm trying to bring up the one that says, I'm going to steal your soul. You'll understand what I'm talking about. Your Lucy is too fluent. She's sitting right here sounding like we are. Okay. My EVPs are not fluent like that.
Right. They aren't. Yeah.
So someone's either messing with you, trying to bug you guys out, and they're getting a really good reaction from you guys. Okay. Because this is coming through. Now, I went into a hangout with someone. I'm not going to say who she is. And I walked away from my computer. She could hear me talking, but my avatar was not moving.
Yeah.
Then I heard from someone that you can actually go into your YouTube and go down and stop your avatar from moving. I don't know about that, but I haven't tried checking into that yet. But I'm not saying it's not real. I refuse to vote real or not. Okay. I'm not going to say that because I know I'm from a spiritual type family, and I'm not going to do that to anybody. I'm here to see if it's real or if it's not real, or if it speaks to text.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, all the EVPs I ever heard has never been that fluent.
Right. Not that way. Exactly. And that's why I'm saying it's kind of like that garage door. And yes, neighbors, you can hack into other people's modems. You most definitely can, because I had a niece that would do that. I've done it before, to get into a stream. So that's where I'm coming from, that somebody is hacking in your neighborhood, or somebody's messing in the vicinity of where Paz is.
Like more or less like a baby monitor. They're tapping in.
Yeah.
Do you have any of you have baby monitors maybe?
Nope.
Well, I think they're hacking into Paz's.
Well, clearly what Paz is going through is real, because clocks just don't move on their own.
I do think that's a separate incident. I really
that is separate incident.
Nikki on that. Yeah.
Right. But I do believe that someone is, and I believe Penny is innocent. I'm going to say that right now, because she was too upset. Paz was too freaked out.
Yeah.
I don't know, Belly. I don't know you, but I didn't see you on cam at the time I seen them too. And they were totally freaked the hell out. So I'm just saying that for other people that are listening, No, not what you think. Not what you think. No, not what you think. For the people that are listening in, I don't believe Penny is doing this for clicks. That's bull crap. I don't believe that she's intentionally doing this. I really don't. I watched sincerity in her. She was scared. I do believe that something or someone could be hacking into, I don't know how to put this because it's real hard to do, but someone's trying to really get at you guys. They really are. Or if it's paranormal, but like I said, I'm going through it's right here.
Yeah, again, I'm playing devil's advocate.
I mean, hold on just a minute.
Tell us what the lottery numbers are for tomorrow. That's cool too. I don't care what you say. Just
so that's proof that me and my sons have done paranormal investigations. Okay. I stopped because what happened to me, but they still do it. They still go and do the paranormal thing.
What happened to you?
We were at a graveyard that was vandalized by an 18-year-old and a 14-year-old. The 18 and 14-year-old were arrested. We went there. It was an Amish graveyard. And we went there to because the tombstones cannot be put back to where they belong. It's so old of tombstones that they don't have the what you call it, like normal graveyards have, where
like a register
right,
to know
right.
who goes where.
So they have them propped up around the tree. Well, we went there to try to see if we can get some EVPs and try to put, since, well, not me, but, just try to figure out if there is any energy after that was done to the graveyard. Okay. And we were standing there. It was my son, James, my son, Michael, my son, Jonathan, and it was my stepson, Michael, and me and my husband. And we were asking, and what came out of my mouth at the time I was hit was I said, we were there for like, oh my God, a half an hour to 40 minutes almost. And I'm, people can call me a liar if you want. I'm living it. So what happened was I was standing by my son, James, and I had said, well, if it's any consolation, those who tore up the graveyard are now serving time in jail. So that should put you to ease. And right at that time, I felt this ball of like fire, felt like I didn't see it, but I felt it. And it knocked me down. It hit me in the chest and knocked me down. Okay. And at that time it did that, I jumped up to run. And my son said, don't run, don't feed into it. And I'm thinking to myself, screw you. So we decided to leave. Okay. I said, I'm not feeling good. I'm really hurting. My chest is hurting bad. I want to go home. I'm done. We go to leave. And when we get to the gas station, because I want to stop and get some sodas and get something to drink. And I took off my coat and my scarf and my top shirt. And I had another shirt and a bra. And I pulled my shirt down to look in the mirror of the sun visor. And I'm like, oh my God. And so when we got home, it was all red. You could see a handprint, a huge handprint. I'm not lying. I showed these pictures to Penny and them. And I'm on oxygen today, 24/7 oxygen. I have COPD. I'm on my fourth stage of the last stage of COPD. I've been given 3 years to live. And me and my husband, and he will tell you, I didn't start getting sick till after that happened. So I'm not doing the paranormal thing no more, but I do have an insight, and I can, I know when I feel energy or that I'm witnessing energy, but I'm going to tell you right now, the Lucy thing has me puzzled because the voice is too fluent. Yeah. And I'm trying to look, like I said, that's why I was muted, because I'm trying to go through my recorder here. And I'm trying to find the one where it says, I'm going to steal your soul.
Can I ask?
And that came across my recorder, and me and my son both were talking with recorders. You can hear the identical conversation between me and my son on both recorders, except the one I was holding said, I'm going to steal your soul.
Can I ask a valid question?
Yes.
Of course you can.
Okay. an EVP is going to be totally different from text to speech.
Exactly. But text to speech is done by
it's electronically. It's done
Right.
electronically.
And we're not hearing of this happening, and that's what is so odd about it. Because if this is happening in your live stream, then there should be spirits somewhere out there of all the thousands of live streams that are there. Then another spirit has grabbed hold of text to speech, and we be hearing
Well,
this
that's
all
true.
over the place.
I
And
don't
we're
think
not.
it is text to speech. I don't think it is.
But I will say this, and I'm not trying to sound terrible or nothing, and you guys need to hear me out, okay? And I'll probably get made fun of for this. CERN's is playing with some mighty, mighty dangerous things.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've said the same.
And
Yeah.
CERN. And
Yeah.
with you guys being in the country that you're in, you do have more paranormal activity that is a lot strange. No offense, I'm not trying to be ignorant here, but I'm just putting it out there. That is it's more different than the energy levels we have here on this ground. You see what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, because the civilization is older there. I mean, America
Right.
is pretty young, and
Right.
there's a lot of history on the land in the United Kingdom, as well as different structures.
Right.
We just don't have that here. It's too new.
There was a lot of battle that took on you guys' land than there was here. Okay.
Well,
a lot.
I've got a cross that's from 629 AD. I live on a Roman settlement. We found Roman soldiers where I live, fully preserved,
see.
with
Wow.
the helmet. The horses were buried alive with the Roman on. They found not long ago perfect chariots. It goes back. The Vikings took over here. With Romans, it's old.
Yeah.
It's old where I live. And
Yeah, you just have a smaller area, and you've had so much history. America, we just don't have that. We don't.
We have had a couple of battles here, but
yeah, we have certain areas like Gettysburg, but on the whole, they're just and maybe on the East Coast, there's a lot of paranormal that you'll hear like up in Boston and
That's
places like that.
documented history. That's documented history you're talking about, remember. There's previous civilizations that have lived on these lands.
From before.
Yeah.
Nikki, do you want to just wade in a minute? So, Nikki, are you sensing Lucy at all? Because Nikki is a medium, Clovis. I know you've only just joined.
Not here at all.
She's not here.
No.
What, has she gone because there's too many people? Is she annoyed? Do you know?
I just know she's gone. I just know she's gone. And it's like I said to you before, for many weeks ago, I was trying to get rid and send her over. Now, the history that she gave me is she was bound because she believes she's being persecuted, because she believes that she had done wrong in her life. And that is why she didn't want to go over, because it was indoctrined into her that basically that, because she had sinned, she will go to hell.
Okay. Can I ask you a couple of questions on that, Nikki? So when she first came through, she mentioned something about an altar and witch, and another time she came through, again, Blackjack knows this, she said she was hung.
Yeah.
And she witch, something about her husband. Did you pick up anything about her husband off her?
Her husband wasn't a nice person, but in childhood, growing up, her sister died, and she had the blame for that, and that's where she went off into sort of the darker side of things.
So she was a witch, do you know?
I do believe she was a witch, and I questioned her on that. And she won't admit it. If you remember, I questioned her on the live stream, and she would not admit that. But she was a witch, but not in the dark sense. Not in a dark sense.
Okay.
But as a witch, and as I practice paganism, it's like everything else. You have to have dark and you have to have light. You cannot do anything without darkness and light. Okay, everything in life has a polarity. You wouldn't know night without day. You wouldn't know good if you didn't know bad. So it's like, you know, when you work, you still have to have that little side of darkness to work with the light. Now, as spiritual beings that we are naturally born of light. Now, we've always got to work with our dark side. And whether you like it or not, we've all got a dark side within us. Whether that is, you know, jealousy, greed, bitchiness, or whatever, that is a dark trait.
I agree with what you're saying, Nikki. Totally agree.
We have to always work with our dark side. Our light is a natural thing. So for Lucy, I do believe she was not a dark, as in chaos magic or a dark witch. You know, she was more. Right. I'm going to go back through generations and generations. Our ancestors were all witches to some degree because they lived off the land. And that's what a witch does. They live off the land. You know, they made them potions, they made their medicines from Mother Earth. You know, if we go back, all our ancestors would be classed as witches. You know, we used to get our medicine from Mother Earth. We used to have everything from Mother Earth. She provided everything.
Well, yeah, and my genealogy is definitely European, and 3/4 of it is over there in the British Isles, where, you know, it's mostly my ancestors were from Wales, Scotland, a little bit in England, you know, so I come from that genealogy myself. Yes. And I know what you're saying. Definitely. I agree, Nikki.
You know, we would all be classed, all our ancestors would be classed as witches because they lived off Mother Earth and they made their medicine through Mother Earth, you know. It's, you know.
Right. I mean, basically, we were all ancestors were pagans at one point.
Absolutely. Druidism, paganism,
yeah.
You know, whatever you want to, you know, we all had our little ways, you know, but we were all, to a degree, paganism was before Catholic.
Yeah, before Christianity came in.
You know, you know, most of the, you know, celebrations like Christmas, Easter, you know, is taken from the Sabbaths of the wheel of the year of paganism.
Right. It was ways for Christianity to come in and become accepted. They had to incorporate some of the paganism ways because paganism was celebrated during those times. So Christianity kind of, you know, hijacked it. And said, we're going to call it something different because people were celebrating it during that time. And then this way they could still celebrate it, but they called it a different name. It became Christmas, or it became Easter, or it became, you know, Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when you go back in the history.
Did anyone hear screaming then? Did you?
Yeah.
Is that a TV?
I heard it too.
Did anyone have a TV?
I just heard it and I was muted, so.
I heard that and it's not here.
But I did hear, I did find the EVP I'm talking about, but it's going to be kind of hard to bring it across the microphone. I'm going to have to download it, but if you guys, you will hear as my son's talking. But if you listen really good, now this might trigger Lucy to come out, I don't know. But if you listen really good, you will hear, and I'm trying to find the volume to bring this up without really messing with it. But if you listen real carefully, I'm going to try to play it, okay? But you'll hear my son speaking, and then you'll hear, still your soul, like that, okay? And that's exactly what it's saying. You have to literally have this microphone at your ear to hear what I'm talking about. But this is the EVP that we had got. Now, it's right when he starts talking about this guy. I asked him, what's this over here on the property? And he says that's Grandma Kay's. She had a man come in to scrap the metal out of this trailer. Okay. But you'll hear it right when he's speaking. It says it. And this is my microphone. I mean, mine here. I'm going to try to play it. See if you can hear it.
Is there anyone that would like to talk to us? You want to walk on the porch when no one's paying attention and you get their attention, talk to me. I'm seriously wanting to communicate. I'm going to walk over this way.
Here, hold on. Let me stop it. Go to the other. I think it's 24. Okay.
Okay, Jay, you start asking questions first. File number 4. Property 14.
I'm trying to turn this off.
Westford Lake, Walnut Grove, Missouri. 3 miles out of town.
Hold on. Let me go over one. Okay.
We buy the tin off of it. And Grandma Kay assumed that you meant the entire
Right there.
trailer.
Do you hear it?
I heard something, yeah.
No, you'll hear. It's like it's hissing, but it says "Still your soul."
Yeah,
Okay, now listen again. Listen again.
The tin and right.
Okay, hold on. I'll go back. Okay.
We buy the tin off of it. And Grandma Kay assumed that you meant the entire trailer.
Okay. I'll play it again.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
Okay.
And I heard it say what you said.
We buy the tin off of it. And Grandma Kay assumed that you meant the entire.
Okay, so that's the EVP I'm talking about, where it says "Still your soul."
I heard it say "Still your soul."
So that's what I'm talking about. This here with Lucy, I'm not going to say it's not and it is. I'm not going to say that. I'm just saying that there is something literally weird about the situation and how much this person knew.
Did anyone hear the screaming then, by the way, about 2
Yeah,
minutes ago?
yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I
I
heard
never
the
figured out
scream.
it was.
Yeah.
So has anyone got a underbelly? Have you got a movie on in the background or anything like that?
No, I don't, but I was mute.
Was you? Okay. Well, I've got the TV on silent. I've got the news channel on, so it's not me. Has anybody else here got anything in the background, like a movie or anything? It wasn't my child.
I've been muted. I've been muted.
I was
muted. I was muted, but I heard the screech.
Yeah, I wasn't muted when it happened, but the only thing I have going on is a fan.
Okay.
Can we all do this? Can we let Penny talk for a little bit and let all of us mute and see if it happens again?
So
I've been muted for an hour and a half. Sorry, on you go, Perry. Watch this. I'm only joking.
So as Nikki, I just asked Nikki this. Nikki, did you hear that, sweetheart?
I did, and I was on mute, and all I heard was like a screech. It was like brakes, that sort of noise.
Okay, it was nothing to do with me. If it was me, I'd say. If I hear Jack make a noise, I always say that's
I know.
Jack. So it wasn't me. There's no animals in the room. I don't have any animals that scream apart from a ninny wig, and he's not in the same room and he's not screaming. If it's me, I will just say that was from me. And people that are saying that I did this what was it, the light on the plug, that was debunked. The people that are showing, like Shizzle is showing this video where I'm saying, what's that light behind me? It's been clipped from a live stream. Now, Underbelly, Paz, and many others were here. After that happened, I got my husband in and we put the light on and we found out it was a light from a plug. But what Shizzle's done is he's taken a video from somebody else who's done it. They've clipped the bit out where I'm going, what the hell's that? And they've put it on with no context and they're saying that I'm making up lights. No. Clovis, everything you're hearing about me is idiots, trolls, or people
Yes,
that've got
dear.
problems with me.
I don't listen to other people. I meet people on first-hand basis, and it's.
I'm
I
glad
met you, and you were very decent and sweet to me, and I was decent to you, and that's the way we're going to leave it. I don't listen to other people, and I don't want people to listen to other people about me either. So don't worry about that, darling. It's not going to happen.
Because the amount of idiots that go in like that stream last night, like I've just not bothered. I won't bother going back in because when they're talking about my child all the time and bringing up Lucy like there's some sort of expert. Have you noticed how none of them have come in though? I've invited them. It's an open panel. Come in, come up and tell me, and not one of them will come up. Okay, just back to this. So, Nikki, are you picking up anything from that screaming? Do you think it was something to do with Lucy? Was it someone's TV, or what do you think?
I don't think it was paranormal. I don't think it was anything. I think it was just a background noise coming from somewhere.
Okay.
I don't think I don't know where it came from, but I don't think it was anything.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't from here. I can verify that.
We're here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to ask Lucy. Yeah, sorry, just sorry to interrupt you. David Banner, his mum did pass away. Eyes open. She passed away a couple of weeks ago. So anyone that's wondering where David Banner's gone, his mum suddenly passed. So I was just asking if anyone's heard from him. Still sending out lots of love and prayers to David Banner. Lovely guy, and it's heartbreaking. And hopefully, if he ever listens in, we're sending you lots of love. Okay, so I'm just going to ask whether Lucy's here. I don't know whether she is.
In a minute, Penny, real quick. Can I get a history of who's all on the panel here? I know
where
you stand. I'm very spiritual. And so can I ask where everybody stands as far as what they believe or not believe? Or we know that Underbelly, he likes to debunk things. So I already know about that. What about the others?
This though, hon, he does with this.
Okay, I guess I'll go. It's not. I consider myself very spiritual too. I've had what would be considered paranormal experiences since I was 4 or 5 years old, where have seen quote unquote ghosts. From that time on, I have a knowing of things that will happen. I've had some very strong experiences with family members who have been sick or who have then passed on. I actually, at one point, had my mother channel through me. And I've never had that experience before or since. It was a very odd experience. So I have actually had someone channel through me before. And so I am spiritual. I consider myself, I've had very strong experiences where I believe I was in the oneness of the spirit that is the creator of us all. I've been in that situation a couple of times. It's very intense.
So you're spiritual. I mean,
I'm
you
very
have
spiritual.
that inner. Okay.
Yes, but at the same point, I'm also very technical, and I'm trying to look at this to make certain it is not. And that's why Penny said when I was going after her, yes, because I do know the spiritual aspect of it. And when she was kind of like egging it on, I was concerned because
Yeah. Anytime you talk to it and accept it, you're inviting it. It's comfortable with you. Then
exactly,
it has an opening to come through. You're
right,
making a portal for it, and
I didn't think it was real then.
Well aware. Yeah.
I didn't believe it. I've only recently started to think this has to be. When I was talking to it and interacting with it, I just thought this is someone messing about, and whoever it is, what can I do other than just go along with it?
Yeah, the only thing is kind of like what Clovis said. The situation is so unique. And this is where Lemieux was coming from also, I do believe, is that, you don't hear about this in other live streams, and it doesn't sound like what we consider, quote unquote, typical paranormal ways of communication. It doesn't mean it's not true. It just is awfully odd, and it doesn't seem to fit the mold.
Yeah, he's never said it wasn't true. He didn't say that. He just said,
yeah, because I think he's had paranormal experiences himself.
Right.
He said tonight that he was convinced that this wasn't. He even asked Paz straight out, "Are you faking it? Paz, are you okay? How are you getting on?" I know Paz is going through a lot. His wife. Have you heard any more from your missus, Paz? Surgery. I was talking to her. Oh no! No, I thought the little boy was crying. Then I don't think he knows. He's had a drink. He doesn't know he's muted. Thing is with Paz, it's not technical at all. If I say mute, it'll take him a while to find the mute button, or it'll take him a while to find. People that think it's Paz, it takes him to write text out. It's not technical at all. Paz, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I was just putting the boy to bed.
I was just checking. Is everything okay? Have you heard any more from the hospital?
No, I've heard anything. Either she's asleep or she's in the theatre.
Will they message you when she's out? Do you know? Will anyone contact you? Or
they will. Yeah.
Okay. People thought that he was crying. I think he was laughing, wasn't he? Was he laughing?
Oh, I've made a huge mistake. I mean, we went to Tesco to get him a birthday cake, etc.
Is it his
After we went,
birthday today?
yeah, he's 11 today, and
Oh no, his mum's in hospital.
yeah, I know she's upset about that. And yeah, so I took him to visit her. Came back, went to Tesco, got him a few treats, etc. Ordered the KFC, and I bought him a big bottle of Lucasade. Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ!
God.
He's like he's on the 420.
It's not Jack by Bogey. It's not Jack. What is he? So he's all hyper now, is he?
He's all hyper, yeah. Bloody hell! He's just gone to bed though, thank God.
Is he all right though? He must be really worried about his mum.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not communicative, if you know what I mean, about his feelings.
Oh right, okay.
So yeah, but he is worried. You can tell.
Right, okay. Well, hopefully I'll meet him if you come to the Comic-Con. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, of course. You never know.
Him, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, him and Jack will probably get on.
Yeah, I think they will actually.
Yeah, I think they will as well. Yeah, so the screaming before was more like a TV screaming. So that wasn't your TV or the child or anything like that, Paz?
No, I haven't got a telly on or nothing. The telly's downstairs.
Did you hear that screaming when we heard it?
Yeah, I heard it. I was lying in bed. I was watching, listening. I thought, what the hell was that? And luckily, people in the chat, they picked it up as well.
Okay, so it wasn't me, it wasn't you, it wasn't Underbelly, it wasn't Nikki, it wasn't John, it wasn't Jane, and it wasn't Clovis. So we don't know what that was then, but we got no way of testing it because some people weren't muted. But we didn't know it was going to. So I'm saying you can't ask Lucy stuff and expect an answer because she's so random.
Yeah, that's the thing about Lucy. She's unpredictable. She's random, and what's that bloody word I'm thinking of? Oh, she's unconventional.
Yeah, sometimes she talks a lot, doesn't she? Another time.
When Penny was in a hangout with me and some others, and she was playing some back, what grabbed me and Lemuel is that the voice changed to a growl. And that was kind of concerning. And then we heard the talk about the alt that was concerning to the altar. So I'm just here to observe. I'm not going to judge nobody. So you guys do what you got to do, and I'm just going to mute and listen in if that's okay.
Okay, sweetheart.
Okay.
Everyone's sending love to David Banner's mom and to David Banner and to your little boy, Paz.
What's up with David Banner's mum?
Oh, she's passed away.
Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that.
You know David Banner that comes in the chat?
Yeah, my condolences if he hears this.
A couple of weeks ago it happened, and I just asked if anyone had heard from him because he's been radio silence.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
If you do hear this, David Banner, then
Understandable.
Love you. Oh. Okay. So Nikki, is there anything coming on is it worth me? Do you want to call out to Lucy or do you want me to call out to Lucy?
You can call out if you wish.
She seems to like you the most. Lucy, is that Underbelly? Is that you?
That was me. I just yawned.
Oh, okay. My fan's just coming on, Nikki, just to let you know.
Yeah, that's a sign.
Can you hear that?
Yes,
yeah,
I
can hear that.
Yeah,
Sounds
I hear
like
you.
vibrating.
Yeah.
Every time she's about to come through, my fan comes on my laptop. I don't know. It's like she's using the energy. It's really bizarre. Or I don't know. Again, I've got a VPN on, so I don't know how they could be hacking me. Plus, I've closed my laptop down and left the stream, and she was still talking. So we know it's not my laptop.
No, I think it's Paz. Not Paz himself.
I think it's coming from Paz as well.
Coming through Paz. Yeah.
Lucy, are you there, please? Lucy, have you just turned the fan on my laptop? Lucy? Have you gone, Lucy? Are you there? Are you taking my laptop power? Nikki, you feeling anything? I feel there's something, but I don't hear her.
No, I'm not feeling anything at all.
Your avatar's not moving when you talk, Nikki, and it doesn't work for Jane either. I've never noticed that before. It takes a while to start moving.
It's like me, old age.
There we go. It's working now. Isn't that weird? You're not old. Oh, I'm really sorry you're poorly, Nikki. You didn't have to come up. I didn't know you were poorly.
No, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry.
How's your boy? Is he caught it as well? Well, your son is not a boy now, is he? But you know.
Well, I got it off him. I got the old lurgy off him, so yeah, his fault. Little shit.
Yeah, Bitcoin going down the drain. Well, apparently you're supposed to buy now off the side, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. No one's got any money to buy any. That's the problem. Everyone's selling it. Oh, Sid, thank you. And to the pig. Oh, well, he's due some more nuggets, Sid. So thank you. That the guinea pig, the ninny is due some more nuggets, and we due a treat haul. We're getting drastically low.
Penny.
You. Yeah.
While you were speaking, I have the headphones on, and I also have woofer speakers that's set up in my system here. While you were speaking, I heard like a moan.
Really?
Real silent, real quiet, but it was like a hum type sound.
That was
I
Rush.
also heard
I'm
What?
hungry.
Sorry, I'm just sitting in the background. I heard it as well. It was like a release of air or something coming out or something.
Yes.
I don't know what.
I think it's trying to. Yeah. Just keep talking. I'm going to mute.
Okay.
I'm
just going to add as well, Clovis, and anybody else who's not used to this. It isn't always the clear computer voice. Okay. Sometimes we'll get interference. Sometimes we'll hear tapping. We have tapping. We have all sorts of like earlier we heard was it a scream? It went on for about a minute, didn't it? There was screaming. So it isn't always just that voice. So I'm like 80% this is paranormal now from my 80%.
Full on a motorbike, I'll never forget that one.
The motorbike noise, yeah. It was like a bull on a motorbike. We just laughed because we didn't know what to do, did we, hon? We just thought it was just had to be a joke. But, you know, Nikki, you know, just to ask you a quick question, and if everyone can be listening in as well, I know Clovis is, with your headphones on if you've got any. You know that the weird bull and the weird noise, was that something else? Was that Lucy, or was that Lucy tricking us, or was that the dark one? Because she keeps saying that there's the dark one is watching us. No, there's a watcher.
I think it was just a noise that came through. I'm not saying it wasn't paranormal, but it was just another noise that came through. Like you said, we get little knocks, we get other sounds. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, you get the breathing or the huff.
Sorry.
You know, and the screeches. So, you know, I think that was just another noise that comes through. We just at that point, you all believed it was demonic, whereas I knew it wasn't demonic. So that's where you got, like, you know, that's where you started to go off on that little different tangent. And that's what was worrying me. Now, obviously, yeah, she was going on about the dark one. But again, you know, there's going to be darkness everywhere.
But she said the dark one wants to be released. Then Underbelly said, I release you. And then all of a sudden we hear this bull noise.
I know.
And then that's not me tapping. Is that?
No, it's not me.
Okay. Can you just let me know? Is anyone tapping on the?
No, I'm on mute.
Okay, Jane. Did you hear
Penny,
that?
can you do me a favor? Can you take down the tags that you're putting up so I can see everyone that's muted?
Yeah.
Okay, now leave it like that, and you can see who is exactly muted and who's not muted. Can you leave it like that for a while?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
I do accidentally, out of habit, press a button. Just tell me, because Sometimes I just press it without thinking. Okay. So. Okay, I'm going to ask again. Is Lucy? Are you there, please? Because my fan is still on.
Oh shit! Job to mute myself. Sorry. Right. Okay. Here we go.
Is that you making a noise then, Paz? Paz?
No, no, it wasn't me.
Was you tapping?
No.
I heard the tapping. I thought maybe you were on your computer keys.
The first time when I said, "Oh, that was me," but the second time that wasn't me. I dropped something. Lucy, but she doesn't come through when Paz is muted. This is what we don't get. It's like she's coming through his system or something. Lucy, is there anyone making those noises? Is there some tapping, or did somebody make a noise? Is there anybody there?
If she's coming through Paz's system, then unfortunately Paz really needs to unmute.
You're going to have to unmute Paz.
Yeah, he's going to have to if it's his system. Has Paz ever talked to Lucy?
Once.
No.
That's when she came.
No.
You have once, Paz, and that's when she started talking about your past.
Yeah, that was disturbing. I didn't like
Paz doesn't believe in talking to very. Well, you're skeptical, but you're skeptical, but you believe that you shouldn't mess with it, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Larry. Lucy, was that you tapping, please? That came from my end. That did then that show. Lucy, are you there? Can you please do that tap again? Is that all you can do? Is a little tap now? Is that all you can do now, Lucy? Have you gone?
I heard that. Did you do that, Penny?
No, I haven't touched anything. What I thought I heard something, but I thought it was so subtle. What was it?
I heard taps. Almost again like tapping on a keyboard.
No, it's not me. I'm not touching it, darling. I haven't got my headset on, so I'm not hearing as well as what I would like to.
I don't have a headset on, but I'm still hearing it. There was again.
Oh, okay. Tam says that she heard 3. I'll try again. Was that you tapping? Can you please do that again, please? Oh, come on. Did you hear that? I heard that.
Yeah. I
heard that.
Fuck. What?
Oh my God.
It's like, I'm out of here again. Screw this. Go ahead. Keep talking. Okay. I heard the taps.
Okay. Was that you tapping? Did you just do 3 taps? Can you do 3 taps again, please?
Well, there was the response, 3 taps.
Thank you. Can you say anything? No, you're not strong enough. Okay. Can you do 4 taps, please? Okay, I'm just going to put something in.
This is mad.
So you got 4 taps.
Clovis, I just want to say something to Jane. Okay.
Can you tap Bohemian Rhapsody for me?
Oh God!
Come on, that's ridiculous, man. Fuck. Yeah. Who's doing that?
Sorry.
What was that?
Did you not hear that?
I'm typing. That's
what the fuck?
Who said? Yeah, somebody. Well,
right. Let's just. Okay. I don't know whether this ghost or whatever it is can read the private chat, but okay. Okay, so just this is for the private chat, okay? If everyone can mute apart from Paz and me, please. You can hear when I'm typing as well. See, I'm not very. I'm really slow because I'm used to using a smartphone. I can do really fast on a smartphone. Laptops, I'm useless. Okay, about that. I'm going to stop. I'm not typing anymore. Okay, so we're back. Right, just me and Paz on at the moment. Okay, thank you. Hello, Ellen. Lots, sweetheart. Hello, Ellen, darling. She didn't Sid, but it looks to me, I'm not even sure that this is. I'm not even sure whether this is Lucy. Okay, I'm going to ask a question. Are you Lucy? 2 taps for yes and 1 tap for no. Are you Lucy, please? That was 1 tap. I don't want to go on camera.
Can I say something really quick? The tap sounds like a keyboard tap.
Well, it's not. I'll film my keyboard.
Exactly. Yes, it does.
It sounds like a keyboard tap.
Well, to me, it doesn't, because that's a keyboard tap. Listen. That's my keyboard, right?
Okay. Do you hear this?
Yeah, do that again. Can you do that again, please, Clovis? I want to hear that again. Can't hear anything now. Paz, do me a favour.
Yeah.
Can you tap your keyboard just so I know what it sounds
tap it,
like?
don't push the key all the way down. Just on one of the keys.
I'll tap
Just
my
so we
space bar. I'll tap. Okay.
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 No.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's my
It
keyboard.
sounds like
That's
that.
Okay, so let's just continue. All right. So so can you just please confirm you're not Lucy? Are you Lucy? 2 taps for yes, 1 tap for no. Did it do it then? It was really quiet. Did anyone hear that, or am I just imagining things? No, it didn't, Jane. You're right. You're right. My hubby's just coming. Okay. That noise is out. It's not anything. You're right, yeah?
What gets me here is how this thing operates. I'm trying to work this out. I've been sitting here for the last hour and a half, 2 hours, trying to work out what's going on here. Do you know
We
what I mean?
don't know. So, yeah. Right, I need you to mute. Thank you. I just heard a noise. Hello, is anybody there? I'm going to press my keyboard, okay? That's me now. Okay. It's me typing. So just out of interest, I'm not gonna speak, all right? I'm not gonna speak, I'm gonna type. Does my avatar move?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And not every time. Some taps it moves, some taps it doesn't.
Okay, Paz, do me a favour. Can you type in anything in the private chat?
Okay.
And just see if the avatar moves, please.
Paz's is not moving.
Okay, Paz, would you softly tap your key, but don't push the key all the way down?
I see Paz's
moving. I seen it moving.
It was moving.
I did see it.
Ready?
I did.
Ready?
Yeah.
That's it.
Go on then. Do it again, please.
Done it.
No, can you do it
I
again?
didn't hear it. So it's not. No, that's
Or
not.
do you
What
want me to press it hard or subtly?
No, he hasn't done it again. Can you type something else in the private chat? Do it subtly. I just want to see if your avatar moves.
Okay.
I can't hear anything now. Did anyone hear that? I didn't.
I heard one. But I think it's a little bit more than just a very light. It's kind of, it's not like hard tapping.
Excuse
but
me.
it's enough to make
Wait
it
a minute,
sound.
Jane. While you were talking,
I had the click. So
I heard a tap. Yeah, while you were talking, very vague, but I heard it.
The tap happened before when I was talking. That's weird.
All I'm going to say is that when it was doing the tapping, Paz's avatar, I was staring at it, did not move. But when Paz was typing, it did move. And then the second time when Paz typed, it didn't move, but I couldn't hear anything. It was that quiet. These microphones are very sensitive.
Yeah, it sounds like that tapping the pennies.
Was that you then, Jay? Was that you?
No, did you do that tapping, Penny?
No, darling, it wasn't me. Paz, was that you?
Tapping.
No,
Okay.
No, not me.
Nobody's tapping, and that's what I was going to say because I thought you were doing the tapping where it was, and it's like, yeah, that's what it sounds like.
No, it's
like
not
you
me.
were recreating it, but you didn't do that.
No, my hands are folded. My arms are folded.
Okay, that's great.
When I touch my keyboards, I promise you, I'll tell you.
Why does it keep happening
What
when
was
I'm
that?
talking? That's weird.
Did anyone just hear like a boom noise?
No.
Like,
I heard the dolls.
was that you then, John? I heard it again.
No,
There
that's
it
what I'm
is.
saying. Every time I talk, we get that noise. Shit.
Hello, is that you? If whoever that is, can you do that again, please? Okay, thank you.
Okay, now what I want you to do, because the tapping seems to be comfortable, I want you to more or less demand it manifest.
Oh,
you're going to demand it.
Yes.
You're
yes,
going to have to, because the tapping,
Yeah.
no, we can't. The tapping's not going to help me. I need
don't want to
someone to, Lucy, if you hear my voice and
Was
you
that you?
seriously are what you are, hold on, Penny. Lucy, if you hear my voice and you seriously are what you say you are, start talking and stop the tapping.
Loads of tapping, and I'm staying unmuted because it seems to be happening. Lucy, whatever you are, you do need to expose yourself right now.
It's saying it's not Lucy though. I asked if it was Lucy.
All right, whoever or whatever this entity is, it needs to expose itself right now. We
Is that
demand in the name of Jesus Christ.
So the other realm has a keyboard. Really good. Okay. I am demanding you bring yourself out. Your tapping doesn't. No, I'm not going to communicate with you tapping. No. Stop the tapping. You must not be Lucy. Stop the tapping and bring yourself out. So you're scared, is what you're saying.
Nikki? Can we bring Nikki in? Nikki,
It's
who's
like
this? Do you know?
SOS. Are they typing SOS?
Right, I'm trying to work out what's going on here.
Sounds like code.
Nikki, is this Lucy?
You figure this out, man.
It says it's not her. Do you know what, Nikki? Do you know what this is?
I don't know.
Okay. Thank you for the great tapping. Can you do anything else? Can you say anything, please? Can you say anything?
I wouldn't say please or thank you. I'm demanding that whatever this is expose themselves. We're not impressed by your tapping.
I just know the last time I aggravated it, it really affected me. So that's why I'm being very polite to it.
Okay.
I'll aggravate it. I don't believe in you. Now, what are you going to do now? You're going to tap away at me? Or are you going to do something different?
Get him, Lucy. Get him.
Underbelly. You can see the little. Can you
go ahead?
Look at the names. Elizabeth is just asking if you look at the names, sweetheart, in the little pink boxes. There's a little microphone next to the name on the left, and it's got a little cross on it. They're the ones that are muted. The ones without that aren't muted. Can you do anything else? So if that's not Lucy, who are you, please? Tell me, who are you? Lucy, are you there? Please, Lucy. We're calling on Lucy. Are you there? Notice how my fan came on as well. Did you know before this tapping started, didn't I say my fans come on and then the tapping started? Every time my fan comes on, it's like it's sucking the energy out of my laptop. And I've had to charge it. It just went from full to dead, and I've had to plug it in. It sucks all the life out of my laptop. Is that you sucking the energy out of my laptop? 2 taps for yes, 1 tap for no. Are you sucking the energy from my laptop, please?
This is pretty crazy.
No, 2 taps. Tapping away.
Huh?
Did someone just say something?
Somebody did. I didn't say
it's
it.
tapping away. It's not doing 1 tap or 2 taps no more. It's got Tourette's of taps now.
It's
somebody
talking,
it sounded like somebody said something, a male voice.
Okay. Could you please repeat that? Could you please repeat that? I didn't catch what you said. Could you please repeat that?
Honey, since he said try calling Angus.
Yeah, I'm just about to say that. Okay, Agnes. Agnes, is this you? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. Is this you, Agnes? No. Okay. Is this you, Lucy? Okay. Is this the dark one?
Oh, I just, wait a minute. Just hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's go back. Don't get right out of hand.
Messing with us. They have
Come
to
on.
be. Come on.
No,
I
I
still
mean,
say somebody's messing.
somebody's messing. Come on. Somebody's messing.
Okay,
Yeah.
the dark. I'm going to need to reveal what darkness it is. Because
Someone
there are
said
many darkness.
someone said in the chat room that there's not enough positive energy up here. Okay, let me explain the positive energy. Whether there's positive or not, it's within the person themselves. Has nothing to do with how we're acting. We can be up here bullshitting and having fun, and it should come through.
I'm typing, that's me.
So, ladies and gentlemen, today on this live stream, you are joined by the one, the only, the infamous Z Dark One.
The Dark One. Yeah, that's how it actually spoke, didn't it? He went, I am the Dark One.
No, it was
It sounded to me like somebody clicking their mouse or something, didn't it? It's really weird.
I haven't even got a
I
mouse.
mean, it's
Isn't it? Okay,
completely
question.
screwed. What?
Who's got a mouse?
Somebody speak there.
I do, but I'm muted.
Okay, I just want to know who's got a mouse, that's all.
I got one. I got one, but I'm muted.
I've got one and I've been muted.
Okay,
This is what my mouse sounds like
I just
clicking.
want to know who's got a mouse, that's all.
This is my
Who's got a
mouse.
mouse?
This is my mouse here.
Okay, I don't have a mouse. Paz, do you have a mouse?
No, I don't.
Right, so
Okay,
when me and Paz...
hold on, can you hear mine? Oh, can you hear mine?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I was muted.
Okay, Nikki, do you have a mouse?
We don't believe you.
Do you have a mouse, Nikki?
Look at my little pink tag.
No, I don't have a mouse. I'm on my phone.
Okay, I'm on my laptop, so I don't have a mouse. Jane, do you have a mouse, darling?
No, I'm on a cell phone.
Okay, Underbelly, you have a mouse, don't you?
Yeah, but I was muted.
No,
I don't
I'm
believe
not.
you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So we know who's got a mouse and who doesn't. So you
Yeah,
have got a mouse.
Yeah, on my other computer.
Are you using it today, though? Is it in the vicinity?
Yeah, because I'm at
Okay,
my
I'm not-
desk. But
yeah,
I was muted.
I know, I'm not on about that. Forget the muting. I just want to know who's got a mouse. That's all. So that for future, if we hear a mouse and the people are muted who don't have a mouse,
All I can say for sure is I don't have a mouse, but I have a rat in my kitchen. So what am I going to do?
Sorry.
Penny, I'm going to drop out. I'm nodding off here. I'm really buggered. So
And now she's going to go now, Paz.
sorry.
Can we ask her quickly one more thing before you go?
By all means.
Well, unless you just leave it and start snoring.
Magic.
Okay.
Was that Lucy?
Paz, was that you?
No.
That did not sound like Lucy.
Yeah, because it's the Z
No,
dog
it didn't.
one.
It didn't sound like Lucy at all.
John, was that you again, what you did earlier? John did
No,
something.
no, it's not me, man.
Right.
It's
not me.
Not me.
What was it?
Sorry?
What was it?
I don't know. I wish you could leave your laptop on and go to sleep, but we'll hear you snoring, won't we?
You will hear me snoring, yeah. And maybe other things.
Could you please repeat that? Did you just speak? Because Paz has got to go now, and if that's whose energy you're using, it's your last chance. Can you please repeat that? Are you female? 2 taps for yes, 1 tap for no. Are you female? No. Can you come through without Paz? 2 taps for yes, 1 tap for no. Yes.
I
Okay.
think yeah.
Sorry, carry on, hon.
No, I think it can too. That's why I've been staying unmuted, because for some reason, I don't know, but it started coming on when I was unmuted. And so I don't know if I might have something to do with it or not.
I get that as well.
Both, though. He did it when you were muted. He did it when just me and Paz's microphones were on, and neither of me and Paz have a mouse.
Quasi neo mihi quasi phylacterium alveo hoc ego mito conscientia mentem alterius.
Right, someone's obviously messing about
What
now.
the bloody
What is
hell?
that?
That was not Lucy. John, was that
No,
you?
that was
not me.
Nobody's avatar moved.
That
I
was
was just going to
Latin.
say, nobody's avatar moved other than yours, Penny, when you said, Jesus, what was that?
Fucking hell.
And that's
I'm
like
muting my
you,
mic.
Penny.
There's
That
growling.
wasn't Lucy. What?
That was Latin.
That was something. It was.
That was Latin.
It's just happened before. We've had Latin before. Paz, can you stay a little bit longer or not?
Yeah, go on then.
It's going to come through without Paz, trust me.
That's what it said.
Yeah.
Okay, could you please repeat that? You said that you're not female, but that was a female voice. Was that a female voice?
No.
No. Okay.
Everybody mute but Paz and Penny.
Okay. Thank you for that. Could you please repeat that in English? No, not you, Paz.
Sorry.
It's all right. Could you please repeat that in English? Okay. Was that Latin? 2 taps for yes, 1 tap for no. Was that Latin? I'm pressing a button now. That was me. It's gone.
It gave 1 tap. It gave 1 tap.
Did it? You sure that wasn't me pressing my button? I just
No,
don't.
no. You pressed after you did it.
Okay. One tap no, isn't it? So okay. Can you say anything else other than what? Okay, can you please repeat what you just said, and we'll listen this time, because I thought it was someone messing about. I'm not going to lie. Nobody's avatar moved. Okay, thank you, Cynthia. Can you please repeat that? That to me, that sounded like it was coming through somebody's microphone. Didn't sound like Lucy. It just didn't sound like the normal Lucy.
No, it sounded more robotic than anything.
Yeah, it was. Right, it's me going to click my keyboard now. Yeah, Jane. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to ask you another question. Are you still there? Can you please give me 2 taps if you're still there? Did you hear a tap then?
I heard 2 taps, yeah.
Yeah, I heard it again.
God, that was really quiet. Hardly heard
Really
it.
weird, isn't it? All this shit.
By the power of these waters,
Holy shit.
infernal, lit up
fuck?
by candles of the black, I pull the possessing spirit out of this being and into the chosen.
Holy fuck.
That's what I
Who's the
said.
chosen?
I went
Who's
on
the
mute
chosen?
because it has something to do with me at this point, I think.
Well, there's who were unmuted then? There was me, Paz, and Jay.
I was muted.
Did any of our avatars move who were unmuted?
No, nobody's
I was
avatar moved.
muted.
I was watching.
Penny, you need to ask who is the chosen one.
Is that what they said?
Yes. Because it was going to the chosen
Yes,
one.
as who is the chosen one. Go by numbers. Penny being 1, Belly being 2, Paz being 3, Nikki being 4, the Source Networker being 5, Jane being 6, and me being 7. As to is the chosen one.
By number.
By number. I'm muting.
Okay, by
They
number.
They can tap the number if they want.
But are we going in the line? So like me, Belly, Paz, Nikki.
Right. You're 1, Belly's 2, Paz 3, Nikki 4, the middle guy here, networker, he's 6. Then Jane is 7. 5. Okay, yeah. Like there's 1, 2.
Okay.
5, yeah.
Okay. Hello, thank you. I don't know who you are. Who is the chosen one, please? Can you give us a number 1 to 7? Okay, I'll repeat that. I'm number 1, Underbelly's number 2, Paz is number 3, Nikki is number 4, Source Network is number 5, Jane is number 6, and Clovis Becky is number 7. Can you please tap out the number of who is the chosen one? I didn't hear I heard a tap, but did anyone hear how many taps that was?
No.
I thought I heard 3.
I heard a tap.
I don't know who's number 3 though. Who's number 3?
Paz.
Paz.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Paz.
No.
Was that? Are you saying that Paz is the chosen one? Please give me 2 taps for yes, 1 tap for no. Is Paz the chosen one?
We see God repeating a phrase 3 times in several places in Scripture. Jesus goes back to pray in the Garden of Gethsemane 3 times. Matthew 26, verse 4. God calls the prophet Samuel thrice. 1 Samuel 3, verse 8. Jesus repeats the phrase feed my sheep to Peter 3 times. John 21, verses 15 to 17.
There's 3 of us unmuted.
I saw the Source Network's avatar move.
Mine?
Yeah.
No way, man.
Yeah, I did.
You saw mine move?
I did.
Mine's has been muted most of the night. Anyway, I'll mute it again.
I've got you all on big screen, and I've got my eye right up.
I'm going to say this, Source Networker. I think this is you now. Do you know why? Because that is not the same Lucy voice. It's not the same. It's coming through a microphone. And I think that's you doing that.
It definitely is not me.
And
You
you're
were doing it
never up.
earlier.
I was actually moving about though at the time when that was going on. When I was listening, I was trying
Okay,
to.
I'm just going to say that earlier on, Source Networker did something similar and didn't tell us he was going to do it, and it sounded like that. And whoever this is now doesn't sound like it's Lucy. It sounds like it's coming through a microphone.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like.
I'll keep mine muted. I was moving about, but I was trying to get a light from my joint now.
And your avatar wasn't even moving then.
Shit, no, it's nothing to do with me. I swear down.
Your
avatar's moving.
No, it's not.
I was moving around, trying to get a light here, so it might have been that.
But you may be moving around, but your avatar isn't.
No.
Well, is it moving now?
No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is. It's not moving
But
now.
it doesn't sound like that. It's not
What
our
was
Lucy.
that? What was that?
That's another noise.
That's underbelly coughing. Underbelly, you've got a right cough on you.
It really isn't me. I can quite leave this muted. And it wasn't me. I swear down, it was not me.
That's underbelly being silly.
Underbelly, you're a card.
I thought Underbelly was snoring and he fell asleep to love it.
420. Paz, right, okay. I'm just going to say what Paz has said is that whatever that voice wasn't the hello spooky. It wasn't the same as the normal Lucy. It sounded like somebody was using text to speech and they were pressing a button and it was coming through a microphone. That did not sound like. I don't think that was anything what we have been having in the past. Paz, do you agree that sounded like something else?
I agree.
I think that's Source Networker. Underbelly, what do you think?
What happened? What did I miss?
No, wait a minute. Is this moving right now? Just tell me, is this moving?
No.
Right, well, how can it be me then? That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've been muted all night.
Well, how could it not be you? That's the whole thing. Because
Well,
if your avatar's not moving when you speak, it didn't also move.
Can I ask who has religion in their background?
I think I'm an easy touch here.
Hold on.
Well,
who has religion in their background?
All right, doesn't matter.
Who what? Sorry, Clovis.
I did.
I asked who has religion in their background.
In what way?
Were you
What
a
aspect?
preacher? Was your parent a preacher? Was anyone
Not
in
me.
your family a priest or preacher?
Not me.
Not me.
No.
Network, Nikki.
Nope.
Sorry, let me on myself. I've been muted most of the night. And I don't understand how it can suddenly be me.
Read the side chat.
It is you.
How's it me?
No, I ain't saying it. No. Let's let Penny go on again. I'm going to mute. Go
Can
ahead,
I just
Penny.
say that there's only one way to find out is that if we go back and if Source Networker was muted when that talking was going on, it does move orange. If you look close up, the middle bit doesn't, but the back bit
You can
does.
move oranges and apples about here all day, right? I'm telling you, it's not me.
Right, as I was just saying, if we go back and if you're muted when it does it, then we know it's not you. But my point is, what Paz is saying is that whatever that was sounded like it was coming through a microphone, like what Lemieux is accusing this of being. That sounded like it was coming through a microphone, and it didn't sound anything like when Lucy comes through. It's not like it's coming through a second microphone. It's like it's coming through the computer. It's like there's somebody else on the stream. That didn't sound like there was somebody else on the stream. That's had a bit of an echo to it. It was
had an echo, yeah. They had the same echo as when Source Networker talks.
I'm suspicious, Source Network. I'm not going to lie.
No, you can be suspicious all you want, right? You know what? This is echoing here. This is echoing something else in my head. I'm not going to bring it up in this chat, though, right? I'm not impressed by this at all. I've been sitting here muted most of the night, and that could easily be set up against me to look like that by whoever is doing this.
Right, well, no one's setting you up at all. Whatever that was, I'm not saying the tapping's you because you were muted, but whatever that wasn't, you did it earlier, and we need to see whether if you were muted when that talking was happening, then it obviously can't be you, can it?
Well, look, I'm just saying it's not me. I don't know who it was.
Well, this is the thing. You're saying it's not you, but then you've accused Paz, right? So it's not very nice when you're being accused, is it? And you've not done anything.
I've accused Paz.
Yeah, you've said it's Paz.
When?
Earlier on, when you came.
No, that was the other guy.
I never said it to Paz.
No, he thought it was Paz. He said it earlier
Okay,
as well.
Penny, go ahead and start talking again, and we're gonna mute. Go ahead. Because Paz is getting tired, so let's go ahead and do that.
I'm not gonna mute.
You have to mute because you keep coughing. Underbelly's mute, isn't he? Joking?
Giggling and all that other stuff.
He's joking. Paz, don't mute. I know Paz wants to go to sleep.
Sorry.
It's all right. Are you still there, please? 2 taps for yes, 1 tap for no. Okay, you're there. See, I knew it wasn't the source network tapping. It was the talking that was making me think it was him.
Now let's go. Hold on. Let's go to ask why it was reading scripture, or if it was the one that was reading scripture.
Yes. Okay. So okay. I want 2 taps for yes and 1 taps for no, please. Was that you reading scripture? No. Okay. Was that you? Have you done any talking tonight? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. Okay. So you're just tapping, yeah? Are you just tapping? Yeah, okay. Can you do anything other than...
Yeah, who's reading scripture then?
Yeah, can you do anything other than tap? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. You can only tap. Do you know who was reading the scripture?
Sorry, if this is not Lucy, then this is somebody tapping, because Lucy talks. Let me just put that across.
Yeah,
Cheers.
we know. What did I ask it?
But supposedly it already said that I'm going to call it because we don't know what it is, but it already said it wasn't Lucy. Well,
Yeah,
with a tap.
It said it wasn't Lucy, yeah. What did I ask it?
Who was tapping?
Oh, okay.
And who's reading scripture?
Okay, sorry. Do you know who was reading the scripture? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no, please. Do you know who was reading scripture? Yes. Okay.
How about the one reading scripture comes back and talks again?
It knows who it is, apparently.
I don't care about the tapping entity or it. I want the...
Hold on. When you asked who was reading, who can you say who was reading the scripture? I heard like a... Oh, look, wait a minute. Make sure it's not... Okay, I heard like a... All right, no, my dog's not in here. Okay, I heard like a... how do I explain it? It was like a... That's what I heard. That's what I heard, but it was real vague. And this only appears when people are talking. I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding why it's doing that.
This tapping's giving us answers.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is why I'm doing it, because it's interacting with us. I don't have an Alexa. None of us have an Alexa that I know of. Yeah, it is giving us answers. So, okay, I'm going to do a test now. Okay, so everyone mutes apart from Paz. I'm going to do a little test. Okay, so, okay, I'll add you in a minute, Dave. Okay, just hold on. Just sit backstage for a sec, because Dave is coming up. Okay, was I reading the scripture? 2 taps for yes and 1 for no, please. Thank you. I'm going to go through everybody here. Was Underbelly reading scripture? 2 for yes, 1 for no. That took a while to come back, didn't it? Right, okay, just pause time out. Can somebody here in the chat box go back on the stream when it was doing it and see who was muted and who wasn't. Is that possible? Because we need you. You need your help.
Everybody was unmuted except for you, Paz, and me.
Unmuted? You mean muted?
Or we were unmuted. Penny,
Okay.
Paz, and me were unmuted. Everybody else was muted.
Penny, can I make a suggestion?
Of course you can, darling.
Go through the alphabet and try and get a name. A.
Good idea.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
And if the chat can log it, we should get a name. Okay.
Okay.
One through the alphabet. One for yes, two for no, or whatever. Okay.
So chatters. Are we looking for the person who read the scripture or for who the tapper is?
For who the tapper is. We can get a name.
I want to know who the tapper is.
I want to know the scripture one because they're the one communicating.
Paz, are you okay for a minute, or are you about to pass out?
No, I'm okay. This is getting really interesting.
Okay, I don't have an Alexa on, Rebecca. Paz, do you have an Alexa?
No.
Why, Rebecca, you want to buy one? No, I won't.
No, we don't have any Alexa.
I won't have one.
No, I don't either.
Spooky. Great. Well, can you show me how that's done, please? Because it's been going on for nearly a year. So I'm sick of people going, it's a hacker. Great. Come and do it then. Come and hack me right now and tell me how you're doing it, please. I would love it. I would welcome anyone to show me. And if it is you doing it, whoever you are, great. You've had us going.
What was that?
I heard that.
That was Paz.
What was that?
That was Paz.
There it is again.
Yeah, it was Paz.
That was
okay.
Sorry, I was in my wardrobe.
Oh, okay.
Paz's avatar went, so I knew it was Paz. Okay, so
I was getting my charger for my laptop. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So what am I doing? Have I got to read the whole alphabet out?
Yeah, if you go through the alphabet, if you go A, one tap for yes, two taps for no, and whatever they come back with. But if the chat can log, then we should come back with a name. Whether you want to do it over, always the tapper, always reading the scriptures, it's up to you.
Should we?
I agree. So, yeah, this is different.
Should we try doing phonics?
Okay, just so it doesn't take forever, just say, I'm going to go through the alphabet, and then you give it a few seconds to hear the tap. Okay. Yeah. And that way you ain't got to say, okay, 2 taps for, no, if it's B, or when you don't have to do that. Just say you're going to go through the alphabet.
Yeah, just tap if it's the letter. Like say if it's an A, tap. If it's B, tap. Not the
okay.
Not the 2 for yes and 1 for no type thing.
Oh, but they're used to that though. They might not. They might just want to do the 2 for yes and 1 for no.
Well,
Penny, start off and ask them, like you've done, 1 tap for yes, 2 taps for no, and just go through the alphabet. So you're going to run through the alphabet, and they should give you the 2 taps or 1 tap. Okay.
Just to let you guys know in the chat, just keep an eye on the avatars who aren't muted. That's the guinea pig.
I'm 420 and I'm going to be doing it unmuted because you guys know it ain't me by now.
Right. Okay. So
as we're not too sure, but it ain't me.
And just to add as well, setting him up. I didn't ask you to come up, so if I'd invited you up, but I haven't. So how could I have set you up?
You didn't set me up, Penny, but thank you.
No, sorry, it wasn't aimed at you, Penny. I was just saying in general it appears that way. It wasn't actually me saying it. I was just saying that's what it seems to look like. So I wasn't actually laying out anything.
No, it's not you tapping anyway because you're muted. I'm saying that we need to find out who wasn't mute. Whatever that was did not sound like the normal Lucy. Unless it's Meow and he's trying to debunk it by showing that he can do it. Who knows? If it is,
that would be good. Yeah,
it would be amazing. I would love it to be Lemieux.
And I hope he recorded himself doing it.
Yeah,
so
yeah. If it's you, Lemieux, I hope you're getting the clips so that we know it's you because you know. Okay, then I'm gonna.
Yeah, I didn't want you to look at it that way. That's all. I just felt a bit affronted at the time, but it's all right. I understand.
It's all right, but now you see, like when you know people accuse us. But anyway, I'm going to continue. So, okay, I'm going to talk to it first and tell it that it only does a tap on the letter. Okay, so everyone mute apart from Paz, if that's okay. Just for debunk purposes, Underbelly.
Happy 420.
Happy
I'm
420.
having another one.
Paz, are you okay? You still with us?
Yeah, I'm still with you.
Okay, we're going to try and right. Okay, whoever you are, entity, we're going to try. Is there any way possible if I read out the internet, if I read out the alphabet, could you do one tap when I say a letter, if that's part of the name of who's doing the tapping? Do you agree to doing this with me? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. That's Paz doing that, but I can hear interference, like. I heard 1 tap, but can anyone hear like a weird?
Yeah, I hear like an electronic little fuzz type of noise.
I can hear static and static as well.
Okay, other side. How can you leave at this important moment? I've just muted. It's not Belly. Belly's muted. Everyone's muted apart from Paz. I was muted then as well, just to prove it's not me. Okay, is that you doing the static, please? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. Yes. Okay. Right. Do you agree to doing this? Do you agree to trying to help us find out your name by going through the alphabet? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. No. Okay. Do you not want me to know your name? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. No. Are you Lucy? A fan's just going off now. Okay. Are you Lucy? No. Are you the dark one? No. Okay. Are you the watcher? Yes. Okay. Now, Lucy warned me about you, the watcher. She said that you work for the dark one. Is that right? Do you work for the dark one? Yes. Okay. Do you mean me harm?
What's the pay like?
Do you mean me harm? Yes. Why do you mean me harm? Can you do anything other than tap and static? No, there's taps going down. I'm moving around on the bed now, by the way. That's me. If you mean me harm, why is it all you can do is taps and a bit of static? No, it's not me. Our bogey I've muted out. It's not me. I've done it to prove it's not me. You watch my avatar. You, Nikki, Clovis, Jane. You've seen me mute, haven't you? And it's still doing it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, just keep an eye on my avatar. I am going to keep muting intermittently just to show you. Okay, maybe Paz, if you can just now and again mute. Don't say anything. Underbelly,
Okay.
can you mute, please? Don't say us, Paz, when you're going to mute. Don't tell us. Underbelly, you need to mute. Thank you. Don't mute, Paz. Don't mute. Don't tell us, and don't do it straight away. Just now and again, just do it, and we'll just keep an eye. Okay, right then. Are you Lucy? Be honest. Are you Lucy? Can I just say something, Nikki and Clovis?
Yep.
Okay. When I asked if you were Lucy, the tap come from the side of me in the room. The first tap. The first time it did, it came from in the room with me. And then I heard it on the thing. What's that about?
Sleep with your crucifix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Devil. Just letting you know, okay? Did you hear it do a tap straight after I asked? Because if you did, that come from my room.
I did hear the tap. It was very faint.
Yeah, I heard it. The tap.
That came from the side of the bed.
You heard it personally from your ear.
Yeah, it came
Is
from
that-
the
But
right
I mean,
side.
from your ear, like yes, in the room with you.
Yeah, it came from the side on the right side of me. The tap did.
Not through the speakers.
No, but then after, when I didn't say anything at first, I was in shock. I didn't speak. I heard it come through. I heard it then come through the speakers. Like, that's what I'm saying. Was it just a random noise that just come from nothing, which I suppose does happen, or was that let you know it's in the room with me? And then I don't know. I'm just reading what Clovis is.
Well, let's ask it then. Is it in the room with you? Ask if the entity is in the room with you. You have to, Penny.
Paz, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching.
Okay. Hello, the Watcher. Are you in the room with me? No. Okay. It must have just been a random noise then.
Oh, okay. See, so that was a good thing to ask, Penny.
Yeah,
I know it was difficult for you.
I'm so scared.
Penny,
I know it was. You did well.
Can you
Yeah.
ask? Can you ask the Watcher if Lucy's in the room with you?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. The Watcher, is Lucy in the room with me? Yes, that was quick. The Watcher, is Lucy here now? As in, can she talk through the machine? Can Lucy come on? No. The Watcher, why can't Lucy come through?
Well, if they only tap, you can't get an answer for that because it's not a yes or no question.
Well, I said, can Lucy come through? And it said one tap. So I want to know, like, yeah, but
Yeah, but you didn't ask it a yes or no question. You asked why can't Lucy? You got to ask yes or no.
what? Well, can we just? I'm going to try again. Lucy, can you please come through? Nikki, can you try asking Lucy again, please? Because I want Lucy to get rid of this thing. I don't like it.
Come through, Lucy.
Lucy, are you there? If you're there, Lucy, can you please speak to us and come through?
I'm just going to put this out there. I think the static is Lucy trying to come through.
Lucy, can you please come through?
Follow the weed smoke, Lucy, and come.
Use my energy.
Use her energy. Come on, Lucy, build up that static. You can do it, sweetheart.
Lucy, are you there, please? Lucy, we need your help from the Watcher. The Watcher's here, Lucy.
She's nowhere, Fee. She's nowhere. Absolutely nowhere, Penny.
She's not. Okay.
No.
He's saying she's with me. I don't feel like she is.
She's not. She's nowhere around.
Okay. So what is this thing then?
Lord only knows.
Do you not feel anything from this Watcher? Do you think it's a joke?
I don't feel it. I don't feel any darkness whatsoever.
Okay.
I honestly don't feel any darkness.
Then reach out. Use your skills.
Okay.
No.
The Watcher. The Watcher. Do you mean Paz any harm? Okay.
What does that mean?
That means yeah. Just
Oh,
bear
for
with me,
fuck's
Paz.
sake.
The Watcher. Do you mean all of us here harm? Yes. Okay. The Watcher. Are you from the Dark Realms? No. Okay.
Ask him if the earth's flat. Watcher, is the earth flat?
No.
Underbelly. Come on.
Well, he would know.
Well, he said no.
I want the lottery numbers. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's saying no to the Dark Realms, but yet it's saying it's the Watcher. That's a bit of a contradiction.
I'm just
Yeah,
looking
but
at Chloe's private
sometimes
chat here.
would it be the watcher of what? Because if it's like a gatekeeper, then it doesn't.
No, the
necessarily...
watcher, if you look in the book of Enoch, the watcher, there's only one type of watchers, and that is the angels that were sent down here to watch over humans, and they began to lust after the women. And then that made them turn. They're bad. They're bad dudes. Okay, they're not good dudes. They're
Which
bad
we
dudes.
consider like the ones that are the Nephilim.
There is no good watchers. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Lucy said that the Watcher was watching for the Dark One. That's what Lucy told us in previous episodes, shall I say? I don't know
Well,
what
maybe
else.
they're not watching for like anticipating, but they're a guardian watching for the Dark One. You can interpret that two ways.
And, it used the word watcher and it used dark one. Both of them are not good entities at all.
Right.
And you just asked if it was meaning to mean harm to Paz. Yes. Is it going to mean harm to all of us? Yes. So it's not a good entity if it is anything.
I asked for me.
Or
just
someone
to add
messing with us.
He's all right,
Lucy,
man. He can come and have a smoke with me.
Lucy has said several times that that the Watcher is watching me for the Dark One. Hello, Dave, by the way.
Didn't
Paz,
she say the Watcher was a human as well, like a dabbler in like sorcery?
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that?
Necro. What's it called? A necro something.
Necromancing. Yeah.
Yeah. What it said that the Watcher was a necromancer. I don't know what that means.
Dark. That's dark.
Okay. So now Nikki says that Lucy. Hello, welcome, Carol. Right. So Nikki says that Lucy's not dark. Nikki, do you sense that this other thing is a separate thing then? So whatever we're dealing with now is either something else. The tapping is doing it when there's only me and Paz. Right. Fact. Yeah. That's just a fact. So people that are saying it's John, it's not the source networker, it's not anybody on panel, because there's only doing it when there's me, and I've muted myself out as well, and I've asked Paz to intermittently mute now and again, not say anything, just intermittently mute to see if the static comes on and goes off again, and it hasn't done that, and I've been watching. So if it was Paz's static, you would hear it stopping, starting. Now the static's completely gone and Paz is unmuted. Can anybody hear the static? Because I can't.
I can just about hear it. I can still vaguely hear it.
Okay, I can't hear it anymore. It's gone. Hello, welcome, Carol.
It's ever since Wyatt Earp joined us that the static happened. So I think he's running some covert mission on us.
It's not Dave. He's just unmuted. Dave, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hi, Dave. CIA torturer, Dave. It is good to see you. Underbelly loves you. He's fascinated by you.
The devil knows its own.
Of course I know my own.
So, okay. Welcome, Dave. I can't hear. I'm going to turn my volume up a minute. Hang on. Oh, what's that? Hang on.
I don't hear the stag anymore. I did
What the
earlier.
hell's that? I'm going to mute you, Dave. Hang on.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, it's Dave. That noise is Dave. Listen. Yeah. So what? I'm just muting you, Dave. That other noise we've got is Dave. It's interference, not the noise, not the static noise. The other noise is Dave. Okay. I don't know who's people coming in. Welcome. That noise right there is you, Dave. I don't know why, but you've got a weird interference.
I shared the show with some of my moderators and some of my viewers.
Oh, thank you, Clovis, darling. So anyone that's coming in that knows Clovis, welcome in. Not fish. I'm in the bedroom. It's Dave. It must be a bit of interference. Maybe it's all CIA equipment. Who knows?
No,
Okay.
I think it's the fan of my fireplace.
Yeah, that's what you told. That's what you. Yeah.
Hi,
That's
Craig.
Good cover story.
Good cover story, Dave. I'm just going to ask if it's still here. So I'm going to. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you. I'm not putting any comments up on the thing, so in case people are wondering, well, I'm not showing you comments. We're not. Okay. So, Dave, could you mute again, please? If that's okay. Thank you, Dave. The Watcher, are you still here? 2 for yes and 1 for no, please. Okay. The Watcher, are you watching me for the dark one? 2 for yes, 1 for no. Are you watching me for the dark one? No. Okay. Hello, Danny, darling. The Watcher, are you stopping Lucy from coming through? 2 for yes, 1 for no. Yes, you are. Have you noticed how she doesn't or he doesn't respond until I've said 2 for taps, 2 for yes, 1 for no? It doesn't respond until I give it instructions. Paz, have you got anything you want to ask this? Thank you so much, Anglo-Saxon. Thank you. You're really kind. Way past my bedtime. Good night, mate. Lots of love. Sweet dreams. God bless.
Yes, I do actually. I am going to do a rare question.
Okay.
The Watcher, are you a live human being? 2 for yes, 1 for no. There we go.
One or
There was 2.
that? Was it? Can you ask him again, Paz? Because that the first.
I heard 2 taps.
Can you just ask that again, Paz, please?
The Watcher, are you a live human being? 2 for yes, 1 for no.
Yeah, that was 2. Okay. Now, Lucy said that it was a live human being as well. That's what Lucy said. So okay.
It's someone dabbling in the dark arts.
Wait a minute. If it says it's a live human being.
Yeah, is Lucy a hacker?
Then there's a hacker. There's someone that can manipulate this. And
exactly.
That's not a, I'm sorry, but I'm not, no.
Lucy told us that the Watcher was alive. And it was it's never come through before, by the way, and that the Watcher was remote viewing me and Paz. And she said for the dark one. She said that the Watcher was working for the dark one, and she was watching. He was watching, and it was a man. And we've never had the Watcher before. Now tonight, the Watcher has confirmed it's a man. It's confirmed it's dark. It doesn't like it wants to. It means me harm. It means Paz harm, and it means all of us harm.
Not me.
I'm corrupt here.
I'm your friendly neighborhood
Is
stone.
it possible that something can be controlling this situation here with us 8 people in it and make it seem as if one of us is doing? Is it possible that can happen? Because I went back and looked at it there and I thought, it does look like I'm doing it, but it's not me.
Well, first off, I'm staying muted a lot because my family is in the background and I don't want my children coming across here. But And she's talking right now, my youngest.
Good night, David.
But I'm saying if it's human, and Lucy said it was human, then it's someone that's manipulated the system. And if it means harm to all of us, what type of harm? Can we find that out? Because I'd like to know what the heck I'm looking at.
No, Bridget Blaine, the
watch. It's going to be hard to get an answer for that, Clovis, because you got to answer a yes or no question.
Is it going to hack our computers? Is it
I'm
going
going to
to
ask it
that
now.
kind of stuff?
So basically, Lucy did tell us that the Watcher was human for the Dark One, who was a demon. Right.
Penny, do you have anyone in the basement? And if you do, type yes or no over in the private chat. Don't tell no one. Just let me know.
So while it's quiet, you guys that are partaking in 420, let me know what y'all are smoking out there, man. I don't know what to say.
Well, the reason why I'm taking this seriously is because, one, you have a super chat, you have a monetized channel, and people are starting to really slam Penny for this here. They're trying to say she's setting it up for more clicks and more so she can make money. And I want to make sure that her name's not going to get slandered across the internet because of this right here. So I'm taking it serious.
But the thing is, hon, there's 40 people here now, right? Before Lucy came, I would have anything between 40 to 100 people in. My streams are no different with Lucy. You can go back through my channel.
I know what you're saying, but you know that you heard last night how people were talking. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want people talking like that. I don't want people doing that.
They don't like me, and they're just the thing is, everything they say, there's no evidence, so there's no proof. I've got 2 monetized channels now. You can go through all my streams. For example, before Lucy came, I've got some streams that have got over 1,000 views for like a couple of hours. I've got some streams that have got a few hundred views. This isn't for views, right? There's 39 people and it's 20 past midnight.
And this just came out all of a sudden. It just started on Paz mostly, right?
No. We did a seance.
No, we didn't. Underbelly, no, we didn't. Underbelly spoke.
Stop.
Yeah. And the thing is, though, Clovis, do you know what? The people that are accusing me are not my regular viewers. Right?
I think Underbelly's trying to see if he can get Clovis to run like a mother. I'm just saying. Now, don't be talking about no seance shit. Please don't do that.
Right. Okay. So everybody in this chat tonight is a regular viewers of mine, right? And Paz and Underbelly. Okay. You ask any of these, they know. The people that are accusing me of making it up are people that don't come in regularly, who don't like me. They don't like me because I don't join any little cliques. There's all these little cliques, these little factions. I'm not interested.
Maybe where Clovis is going is you have a lot of, let's call them distractors.
Right.
And if you have a lot of distractors, maybe one of those people have gone a step further to interrupt you during your live streams.
Exactly.
Yeah. You mean one of the people that are accusing me, one of the people?
This is where this is originating. Yeah.
But the fact that they're accusing me of being of doing it for clicks and views, their whole basis is rubbish because anyone can go through my channels.
Well, of course, we're not saying that what they're saying is true. If they have that much hatred for you, distracting for you, then they could take it a step further to interrupt your live streams.
Hey, but I'll do a favor for you, Penny. We can trade enemies. That way you can have the ones that's doing what they're doing to me, and I'll take on the idiot. I'll do that.
Yeah, I'm just gathering new ones.
Tams, that's exactly what's going on. It's that they don't like me talking the truth, and it's all a distraction. Well, no, thank you, Ninja. But yeah, all I say is
I want to know if we're in danger, if we're going to have harm brought to us, what kind. So how are we going to find that out?
May I answer that for you?
Yes, please.
The most kind, mortal danger.
They always threaten danger.
There you go again. It's got to be spooky.
Thank you, Carol.
he's getting a kick out of it. Okay, I'm gonna mute. You go ahead, Penny.
I always do. I always do. I'm sorry.
Belly, I'm gonna sub you and I'm gonna troll you.
Go right ahead. Have fun.
Go ahead, Penny.
420. I just want to show you. Hold on. I've just taken a photo of the. Where's the button gone? I don't want to be on camera. Of the basement. Okay. So we've got me, Belly, Paz, Jane, Source Networker, Nikki, Clovis, and now Dave. Okay. So that is just taken. That's the basement. Okay. Right then.
Well,
but yeah.
I didn't see that. Could you show us it again?
No, yes you did. I know. But yeah, all I'm going to say is that if there's neutrals watching, if you're listening to these idiots who are trolling, hello Danielle, sorry. If you're listening to the people who are saying this, right, just look at the evidence. So that's all I say, is that people can make all these accusations. Look at the evidence. Go through all my live streams on both my channels and look at the views. And there's no difference in Lucy or not Lucy. That they're even saying that I needed Lucy to save my channels. My channels were doing great before that. I've been monetized for years. So it's got nothing to do with that. Okay.
Exactly.
And everybody here, none of these people are saying it. This is our community. The people in here don't even know these people that are accusing me because they don't come in here. They're just idiots. Anyway, I'm not going anywhere else's chat.
If anybody's channel could have done for Lucy, it would have been Paz's.
Why?
Nah, never mind.
Hey, I have orbs going across back and forth back in the day, 2016, 2017, and people in the audience and on the panel seen it. So I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying, I'm still worried about the harm thing. You hush. Underbelly.
Okay,
you got me freaking.
Anyone here can say that my
Don't
live
worry
stream
about it.
I'm gonna troll
every
this
single
big
time.
Okay.
Every single time I streamed, I had orbs all the time. Okay, so everyone mute apart from me and Paz, please.
Okay, well, real quick, could you ask if this entity means to cause each of us physical harm? How, try and get down to what kind of harm. I'm with Clovis. What kind of harm?
Yeah, we're
talking
wanting to know this harm thing.
They're scared.
No, I'm not scared. I just want to see it.
I'm not
go on.
scared. I just want to
Go
know
on,
what
dude.
it is. Yeah.
Is no one one of yours, Clovis, hon? Sorry, you've had some new people. Is these your people coming? Carol Quick.
There is only 3: Carol Cook and number 1, and Merrick. Them are my moderators.
Okay.
Yes, the rest I
Welcome,
don't know who they
people.
are. I only gave 3 invites.
Well, hello, guys.
Okay, so first of all, the Watcher. Yeah, Sid, I love you, Sid. The Watcher, are you still there? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no.
I heard the taps.
Was that 3?
I thought I heard it 2.
Maybe the watcher's like getting tipsy.
Did you hear that?
I heard 3 taps.
The Watchers. This
I heard
that
too.
Ask the watcher if he's here with me. Ask the watcher if he's here with me getting high. That's
Okay, hold on. Hold on. What I done was I invited in a Christian, full Christian. That's Carol. Native American, which is very spiritual. That's number 1. And then Merrick, who is skeptic on a lot of stuff, but he's scared to death of spooky. I wanted him here. You know that, right, Merrick? You know that. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry. The Watcher. Do you mean us physical harm? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. Was that 1? Hang on a minute, my child's up. Hold on.
I am gonna get you.
That was Underbelly. Okay, can you hear me? I'm back. Hello, testing. Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Put a microphone has gone.
Yes, we hear you.
Thank you. Okay. The Watcher, do you mean us spiritual harm? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no, please.
Well, that was a decided 2 taps.
A heavy hand as well before the 2 taps.
Yeah, heavy. The Watcher, do you know who is blocking? Right. The Watcher, is it you causing Paz's toilet to keep blocking? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no.
One tap.
The Watcher, can you please ask Lucy to come in now, please?
Watcher doesn't want to leave.
The Watcher, I want to end my stream now. I've been going over 4 hours. It's now, I only wanted to pop on for half an hour. The Watcher, it's half midnight here. The Watcher, what country do you reside in? Are you in the UK? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. Okay, you're in the UK.
No offense, but thank goodness. Okay, go ahead.
The Watcher, are you in England? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. No. Okay.
Are they in the US?
Yeah, no, I need to they're in the UK. I just need to ask. Okay. So they're in the UK, they're not in England. The Watcher, are you in Wales, please? 2 for yes, 1 for no. Fucking knew it, Paz. We know who this is, Paz. We know who it is.
Who is it?
Is that Welsh?
Well, the Watcher is a real person. Remember, they said they were too.
And they said they were, the 2 taps mean they're in Wales, right?
Yeah, they're in Wales. So when they said they're in the UK, and that's why I broke it down, because the UK is England, Ireland, England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, and Wales. So that's why I broke it down. So when they said the UK, I wanted to know which country within the UK. So they're in Wales, Paz. It's okay. That Paz.
The Watcher, are you in North Wales? 2 for yes, 1 for no.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's his face?
We know what this is associated with, don't we?
Oh, Mima. Thanks, sorry. Thank you. That's a lot. Oh, thank you so much, darling. Towards the new laptop. Yeah, this one is definitely dead. Oh, thank you. I'm so
Okay, so does the Watcher control Lucy? Because my son he has what he calls a guardian he's I call drudged up. And it's of evil. So yeah, my son's a little in the dark age. So does the Watcher control Lucy?
She says the dark one does, but I'll ask. Paz, get your thinking cap on a minute. Is that person, is that, thank you again, Bima, thank you so much. Paz, is that person still not in Wales?
Oh, I know who you mean. Yeah, he still is.
I won't say the country. Is
yeah,
he not
yeah.
in?
I know who you're talking about. No, it can't possibly be him. No.
Okay. But could it be someone connected to him?
No, because no.
Could it, I'm going to ask another question. I need to ask another question. Okay. The Watcher, are you connected to Paz? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. No, because people that don't know, Paz is from North Wales. Okay.
Is it connected? Is the Watcher connected to that item that Paz received and then got out of his house?
Yeah, good one. That's a good question.
Yeah. So he's not connected to Paz, though. He's just said, okay. The Watcher, are you connected to the ram's skull that Paz had? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. Yes, Paz.
Oh,
Paz.
blimey.
The ram. The ram's skull came from North Wales. Okay.
Yeah.
It came from North Wales. Right, Nikki, I need to bring Nikki in. Nikki, what do you think, hon?
Oh, I'm just sitting back listening at the moment. I haven't got an opinion at the moment, so just keep going.
Okay, sweetheart. But if you need to jump in, just jump in, okay?
I will.
Is there a way, ask the watcher, is there a way to disassociate ourselves from, or in Paz specifically, to disassociate ourselves and you from him, because he's supposedly a real person? How do we cleanse, how do we disassociate? How do you disassociate?
I'm just gonna that's again, I can't, it does not, I'm gonna ask something else, okay? The watcher, have you ever touched the ram's skull before it went to Paz? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. Okay, yes. So Paz, it's touched your ram's skull.
Does he want it back?
Good question. We're fucked because you've got rid of it.
It's in the landfill.
Yeah. The watcher, do you want the ram's skull back from Paz? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. I'll repeat. The watcher. I didn't ask if he was his though. Okay. The watcher, was the ram's skull yours? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. Static again, and I'm going to mute. Watch.
I had thought I heard one tap, Penny.
Okay, I've been muted. The watcher, are you still there, please? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. Okay, thank you. It was quick. The watcher, is Lucy there, please? 2 for yes, 1 for no. No. The watcher, sorry?
Will if the watcher receives the gift back, will he leave?
But he didn't say if it was his or not. Oh, Dave's gone. Paz, do you want to ask if it's...
It said it wasn't his. I heard a no, but that doesn't mean he might not have been involved in a ceremony that, it wasn't his, but it was part of that ceremony. And he is associated with that ceremony. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. So he's saying he's touched it once, didn't he?
Yeah.
Touched it. Okay. I'm going to ask him, the watcher, did the ram's skull belong to you? 2 taps for yes and 1 for no. No. Okay. The watcher, did you use Paz's ram's skull in a sacrifice? 2 taps for yes, 1 for no. What was that? That's static. Was that 1 or 2?
It was 1. Was it used in a dark ceremony or a ceremony?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The watcher, was Paz's ram's skull used in some kind of ceremony? 2 for yes and 1 for no. Yes. The watcher, are you watching Paz and me and us because of the ram's skull? 2 for yes and 1 for no. Okay.
Do they want the ram skull back?
The watcher, do you want the ram's skull back? 2 for yes and 1 for no. Oh, fucking Paz?
Will they accept a gift in lieu of the ram skull?
Good question.
Very good question. The Watcher, would you accept a gift in lieu of the ram skull? 2 for yes and 1 for no, please. Yes. Paz, get one of your chickens. I'm joking.
Well, yeah, so we got to figure out what the gift would be and return it to that spot.
Paz, can I ask you a quick question? You know your friend that got the ram skull, is he still in that area?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Can you speak to him about this? Because he got it for you, didn't he? You went and he got it.
No, very long story. No, I can't speak to him.
Okay, because he's obviously in North Wales. So whoever it is, it's not him, is it?
No, he's too. He's one of the most stupid people I've ever known in my whole life. I'm not saying that lightly, but no, there's absolutely no chance of getting in touch with him again.
Okay, because
so there's no way to get hold of somebody that would be able to take something to the spot where the ram skull was originally taken. Is that what you're saying, Paz?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
So this person, who took the ram skull, okay, Paz asked for a ram skull. Now all he had to do was walk up and take one from anywhere because they're all over the place. And instead he took one from an altar because people might not know. So he's obviously not very bright, is he, to do that? You know, it's not the brightest thing to take one with writing all down it. And
yeah, and this was an elaborate altar as well. It had the main tables were made out of slate, and slate is the main productive stone up in that part of Snowdonia, and it was propped up by stones. They're called singing stones because when you tap them, they make like a sweet ringing sound. They're not manufactured at all. It's completely natural. And this was in what did he say? It was in a little creek, I think you'd call it in the States, in a small river, which is dominated by a little valley, which is quite steep, and it goes on for quite a few miles from the mountains of Snowdonia. And Snowdonia has been synonymous with the occult, druids, witchcraft for centuries. It's still practiced up there. People practice the dark arts. There are dark symbols, runes found on stones, on houses, on pathways, on trees, on bridges, on properties. There are stone circles. Dead chickens sacrificed, goats sacrificed, farm animals found with bits taken off them and weird symbols carved into them, pentagons, etc. And I wanted a ram skull for my boy. And when you're a Welsh lad growing up in that area, it's all mountains and woods and stuff like that. It's quite pretty, but really moody and prehistoric looking. And so he went up the mountain. He found one. He sent it to me, and it was proper bleached, because this particular ram skull would have been left, obviously a dead ram in the sun for a few years for it to be bleached by the sun. It was perfectly bleached. And where the skull knits together in the beginning, knits together at the top of the cranium and down the side of the eyes especially, there were symbols all etched in. So then I asked him where did he find it, and he described the area to me. And I know the area quite well because we used to play soldiers and stuff when we were there when they were little. And it's quite isolated away from civilization, the village where we grew up, and towns, etc. It's quite a bit of a walk to go up there. And it was a dark bit inside. I think it was an old copper mine from the 1700s. It was near one of these, and like a perfect cove. archway. It was inside with trees hanging over, and there were all these things like dolls hanging from the trees, and flowers and bits of herbs tied together on this altar. There were all these writings everywhere. He didn't understand. Yeah, and he saw the ram's head and thought, "Oh, you know, I want it. I want it." So he gave it to me. Are you there?
So he could have got any. He could have got one from anywhere, like any line around. You say that they're just lying around all over the place in the mountains.
That's the only one he saw.
Do you
Right,
think you could get near that area or in that area again to leave another gift as a return?
This is the thing. Before I had the skull, I went to visit my mother up there, and I went for a hike by myself. It was the summer. I think it was like 3 years ago now, 3-4 years ago. And I went up this particular creek. I never saw this altar when I was there, but this is where the altar was. I remember walking up there, and the only time in my life I ever felt true fear was when I went there, and I was frozen. I felt like I was being watched. I felt something didn't want me there. The birds stopped singing, and you couldn't hear the river. You couldn't hear anything, and I was absolutely petrified. I was really scared. I wanted to run up the steep bank to the top where it felt safe, and it just kind of felt dark. A darkness came over me. And I've never, and of all the things I've done in my life, I'm a former prison officer. I've been in the army. I've been to war in Iraq. I've been in Afghanistan, Northern Ireland, Bosnia. I've done it all. I've been confronted by gangs. I've fought big men in pubs, in Aldershot, back home, etc. Nothing really scares me to make me run away. I'm not that kind of guy. I'll always stand my ground. But for some reason, that day I went up there, I went hiking by myself. I felt a darkness, and I felt something wanted me out of there, and I ran like I'd never run before up this steep bank where my feelings were elevated, like light had come onto me. But whatever was down there was evil, and that's the first time I've truly felt it.
I believe you, Paz. I believe you.
Yeah, the area is synonymous with the occult, witchcraft, etc. So it makes sense to me that happens there.
Yeah, areas can be what used to be considered back in the day cursed or dark.
Darkness.
Yeah, yes, definitely.
And I spent many of my childhood in North Wales, and I can confirm that it is like that. I spoke to Paz about this before. I spent twice a year. We went to North Wales, all around that area where Paz is from, and it has got a very strange feeling. It's hard to explain. It's just strange. Device not connected, Nikki sweetheart. You need to. Usually it takes a while to come through. Yeah, Paz doesn't lie, but you say people blame Paz. How long have we known each other now, Paz? And there's no way you would. Thank you, Carol. Device not connected. Still, Nikki, love. It's not letting me add you back. Paz wouldn't see me in tears, crying my eyes out.
No, I wouldn't.
Your missus wouldn't allow that anyway, would she?
I'm not like what's being said in the private chat. If any you guys are looking at that,
I can't see. You don't like it, you say?
Yeah, what's being said in the private chat. It's not because I don't like the person saying it. I don't like the message that's coming across.
Yeah, I agree. I can read them, and I think that's a bit over the top.
What's going on?
Well, read the private chat.
Can I say something here, man? Because I think there's something more afoot here.
Okay,
and I'm getting a real feeling that there's something else wrong here. I think, Can you ask that skull that you know who we're talking to?
And go, Nikki, can you try again? Because Nikki, I want Nikki on, and I think it's stopping Nikki because Nikki says that the skull has got nothing to do with this. Okay, carry on. Sorry, Underbelly.
See,
she's gone.
Come on, Nikki, hurry up, man.
So let me just talk here. You're talking about a skull that has symbols on it that was seemingly, as I'm hearing, was found in a place of witchery and wizards and all the rest of it. So what I'm saying, in those times when you find that, usually they're marked and numbered, symboled for a reason. And it's not the best thing to have that around you. So the best thing to do with it is to take it somewhere where you think it would enjoy to be there, and then walk away and leave it there.
Too late, it's gone. That's what we're saying. It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. I'm just chatting away in here saying, in a black magic, dark magic sense, that would be the reason
that's the
why
whole
they
problem. The skull is
can't add Nikki,
gone.
It won't let me. I don't know.
Oh, has it? Sorry, I didn't realise that.
Okay, can I finish what we're saying now?
Nikki, it won't let me add you.
Can you ask that thing if the skull was binding anything?
I wanted Nikki in because Nikki knows a bit more, and I think it's kicked Nikki out because it won't let me add her. It just says device not connected. It will not let me add her in. She's trying to come in. Did Nikki type in the normal chat? Did it kick you? Did something kick you out or something? Just show you what it's saying, just so people can see. Hang on. Okay. That's what it's saying, Nikki. Device not connected. It won't let me add you, hun. Okay. All right. Okay. The Watcher. Yeah, it kicked her out. I knew it. The Watcher. Are you still there? 2 for yes, 1 for no. Static. Anyone hear that?
Yeah, I hear the static.
Is that all it can do? The Watcher, is that all you can do is static?
1 for yes.
Yeah. The Watcher, are you still there? 2 for yes, 1 for no, please.
See, I always felt, and I'm not talking stone now, I'm messing about, but I always felt that no, seriously, I always felt that skull held something in it. And that's what I want to find out. I know that skull. See, there's rituals for rituals, because you didn't take any pictures of the rules, the markings or anything. Nobody can look into them, so they could have been doing anything. They could have been putting
That's a
in
good point.
something.
There was no photos ever taken of this skull pass.
No, they weren't, sadly. Sorry.
So you just stuck it in the back garden for a year, and then is it right that paranormal things were happening in your house, and then you threw it out? Is that right?
Yeah, Mrs. 49 told me to throw it out.
You know what I'm imagining? You remember that Family Guy episode when Peter Griffin found the skull and he started wearing it?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I could imagine Paz with that skull doing that.
Yeah.
So it went into landfill, basically.
That's what they did with the skull in Family Guy. And they went on for 12 more seasons. No, you've seen it. It's a piss take on
one of the newer ones. I've not watched it.
Nah. It's quite old. It's Poltergeist. Am I right, Paz?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the old ones are the best.
No, wasn't that one with the skull the Poltergeist one?
It was. Yeah, it was.
Is Bridget going to bed? Who's going to? Oh, right, Bridget. Sorry, I thought you said night, Bridget. Carol. The Watcher. I'm going to get off in a sec. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. I've had nothing to eat since yesterday. I'm absolutely starving. God, I'm really hungry. Sorry. The Watcher. Are you still there, please? 2 knocks for yes and 1 for no. Lucy, are you there, please? Lucy, are you there?
I am here.
Underbelly.
Underbelly, you're bad.
Nikki says, Penny, it had witchcraft signals carved on it. Nikki, can you see that then? Can you sort of open something up and see that?
But I do have to say, the Watcher has said that they're a real person, which would honestly go logically that you're being hacked.
Yeah, but Lucy told us.
Or it's a necromancer.
No, Lucy told us that the Watcher was a necromancer and he was human, and he remote views us for the Dark One. That's what Lucy told us.
But the Watcher, being human, can have control and be creating Lucy. See what I mean?
Good point. Good point. You are right, Clovis.
She said,
if there's a human involved, then there's definitely programming and hacking going on.
Of a paranormal nature.
Exactly. That's where I'm going with it. If it's human, then you're being hacked.
And they're, for some reason, targeting you and Paz more than anything.
Now, see, I always thought, this is my opinion, from word go, I always thought something was held in that skull. Because I even said to you, Paz, a long time ago that you released something.
Yeah, I remember.
I've
Come
always,
back, Nikki, try again.
I've always felt that in my gut about that one.
Well, and unfortunately, I can't dismiss that aspect of it either, because I agree with that too.
Okay, exactly. but then what my term is with what I'm trying to say, this bit is because if there is a necromancer involved, as we know, he can control multiple of entities.
Can he control a laptop?
Well, if he's to me, this all kind of adds, maybe I'm clutching at straws because I'm stoned, but maybe this is the first time he's ever come across this, that these entities inside the laptop. So he's watching, and maybe he's keeping this entity Lucy under control, because he's frightened that Lucy might kind of let something slip.
I was reading what Becky was saying in the private chat about the Dark One. And I was thinking this Dark One could potentially use the Ethernet system to travel around them.
Well, didn't Revelations say
the best hacker ever known to man and beast?
Didn't Revelations say that there will be a net cast across the world? What if these creatures could do that through the internet?
Exactly.
Can I just add in as well that I've said wrong, that I think this is AI, haven't I?
Yeah, but then that would make Penny like ground zero, and I just kind of disagree with that.
Well,
somebody has to be.
At the end of the day, and somebody else has said this as well, John Boy agrees, and Clovis was touching upon CERN. Now, they're opening shit at CERN. They're opening portals. And now, John Boy...
And you have to think, they've been running at the highest capacity ever in their history of running that CERN.
Since July, yeah. So I've been covering CERN for a number of years. So I do think that there's a lot going on with CERN. Now, talking to John Boy, he might be watching, I don't know, he said that AI is how the demons are going to come through. So they are going to use technology to come through, which is why I think, my opinion, again, people can laugh, I think that the reason why they're doing all the 5G and all that, it's all the frequency stuff. They want to stick these injections into us.
It's energy, frequency, vibration, isn't it?
They want to stick the pricks, the plague prick, whatever you want to call it, into us, that have actually got little circuit boards in, and they've found it under microscope that there are these little, I haven't had any of them injections, and I won't be, but I think that they want us to become transhuman, right? Again, this is really out there, but this is what I believe. They want us to be transhuman. Transgenderism is just the step towards transhumanism. And if they're going to open up shit, the way that these things will come in will be via frequencies, and they will use the internet or the Ethernet. And I think that this thing could be a sentient AI. And that is what I thought it was for a long time. I thought it was either a hacker or a
Well,
sentient AI.
well, I respectfully disagree. I mean, with all respect, I mean, Penny, that's your opinion, and I respect your opinion.
It's
I
just
just disagree with it. That's all.
Fight.
That's just another. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's that. I'm not saying I believe it's that. I'm saying it's
Right.
another
It's a possibility.
When you
possibility.
create a door, you create an exit and an input point. A door is an entry and exit point. So that's what we create when we open up this Ethernet and this networking system. It's an open door, isn't it? So anything can enter that's got an energy or a frequency.
I don't know if the internet is necessarily that. I mean, back in the day, my friend, his father, was around people that did conjuring, and he saw things that were conjured that jumped out of fires and ran into the woods. So I don't know necessarily if the internet is a conjuring point. I think you need a person to do the conjuring.
Well, we are people,
So
so it could
just
potentially
because,
use that spirit then, couldn't it, of us?
yeah, the internet itself isn't a conjuring thing. You have to have a person who does the conjuring.
Yeah, I understand that, but it could potentially hack into our spirit while we're using it.
Well, I've never heard of it before.
Right.
No, I'm not saying
They could have
it's
done
a
that.
But we've already established that there is a human involved.
Right. They could have done that through our telephone system. They could have done that through our TVs. They could have done that through our radios. It's just another electronic medium. So I don't believe that medium itself is the conjuring point, if you know what I'm
Not
saying.
even in the subliminal messaging kind of way.
But everybody that was involved with it has opened a portal to their own personal life.
That's what I mean. That's the door. That's the door opening in. Yeah. That's probably what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Everyone that's involved that night with talking with Lucy and releasing whatever, even if it's a joke, someone's playing on you, you still involved yourself of opening a portal.
It becomes an attachment, doesn't it, Becky?
Yes.
That's
why. Yeah, and the thing with unwittingly Penny saying that it could take her energy. You know, that was not a really cool thing to do.
Yeah, you offered
It's
your
an
energy.
offering then, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's an offer of entry. It's like a door opens up.
Yeah, but we know this, and we've been. This was what 5 months ago, so it's pointless going over it because it's already happened.
This is how serious I am about this. When I'm done here, this house will be saged. I'm serious because even though you're speaking of it, it doesn't necessarily mean the internet. It's just you're inviting this energy into your life.
Yes, that's right. And you need to stop the energy. And I can't sage because of the way where I'm living is at, but I will do things to make sure that I'm protected.
Yeah.
After this is over. Yes.
See, whenever we would do the paranormal hunt, we always did a prayer afterwards to leave what energy or entity behind.
Yeah. And it has
to keep ourselves safe and not bring it home to our families.
Right. It has nothing to do with the internet. It has to do with how it's attaching or can attach to us.
Right. And whether you believe in God or you're a Christian or you're not a Christian or you believe in any other type of worship or anything else, you still should denounce it before you were even shutting off the internet.
Exactly.
I'm telling you what you should have done. I'm just not trying to scare anybody. I'm just because watching Paz an alarm clock concerned me and things have been happening to him. And Penny gave me a little bit of history, Paz, if that was okay. And knowing that he has the bigger part, him and Penny have the biggest part of the energy in their home now. And it doesn't mean that a skull attached to it. Whenever you take something into your home verbally by you saying, take my energy, you've opened your house and your home and your family to it.
Yes.
Okay.
It was unwitting. It was unwitting.
Unwilling and not knowing, knowledge wise, you didn't know that's what you were doing. And now the problem is,
this was 6 months down the line. This wasn't at the beginning.
But this is what the residual has happened because of that. Is where I think
the residual energy that's left behind. Of course.
Well, it was already. This was after all of this was way after all of the voice and the.
But what made it stronger? What made it stronger?
I don't think it did make it stronger. It didn't make
Oh,
any
it did.
difference.
It did, and that was
Well, it's an
problematic.
antenna, isn't it? It's not crystallized, but it's an
No, because
antenna.
that wasn't at the beginning. That was after it had already got really, really strong. And when Lucy came back through after the event and said, I'm really, really weak, I said, we'll use my energy then to try and get her stronger again, to get rid of this bull thing, demon, whatever it
But
was.
demons lie. Demons lie. Number one rule. You know, it's the number one
not a
rule. Demons lie. So Lucy
saying
saying
it's
that
not a
doesn't
demon.
mean that she's good, because number one
No,
rule is demons lie.
You
But
gave
you
it
don't
your
think
energy.
it's a demon anyway. So what does it matter?
What does it matter? Guys, it's getting lively here.
We go back to what Nikki was talking about with dark and light again, don't we, really?
You just really don't want to invite anything in, because anything like that always turns out bad. I've never seen it turn out good.
No, it
Never
never
seen
has.
it
And
turn
the
out
only reason
good.
why I'm saying that is because I'm living my nightmare. Okay. I willingly went into that graveyard. I willingly called upon the dead. And the Bible clearly states, do not call upon the dead.
Yeah.
And so therefore I took a punishment, I felt, by entering, allowing it to come into my life. And like I said, it's not your house that's haunted. It's you that's haunted.
Yes.
And that's what you got to understand. When you said, take my energy, you gave your whole self to it.
It's called the sin bin.
Not good thing to do. And Penny, you got to denounce this thing.
But
it's called the sin bin. That's where it comes from, the sin bin.
You need to denounce it as much as Paz does.
Yes, Paz keeps denouncing it. He doesn't want to engage. He really doesn't want to. And you can hear it in his voice and his actions. He'd rather not have to deal with this.
You guys don't get it. That we haven't spoken to it in 3 months.
Oh,
Oh, you haven't spoken to it in 3 months.
No.
This is only being done to see if it's a hacker or not.
We just want to find out if it's we're only talking to it now because we want to know what it is, if it's a hacker, or if it can be debunked. And if it can, great. And if it can't, maybe someone can send it off in its merry way.
Well, it already said there's a human involved, which tells me there's a problem now. When it says
it's a hacker.
Involved, that's a human that's controlling what is being said and done. And that's the problem. And going to bring harm to all of us, I don't think so. Especially if they live in your country, because they're gonna have to get on an airplane and come over here and get me if that's the case. But I just.
But anyway,
I'm with you, Penny. I want to know either or.
So when I said that, it was because Lucy was weak. And this demon thing was running riot after Underbelly unleashed hell on the earth. And I said to Lucy, use my strength to get strong again. And at this point, I was like, this has got to be some sort of joke. Now, we spoke about, we haven't spoken to Lucy since the 26th of August. We've been ignoring her. Me and Paz have hardly streamed together because Paz has been so upset because it got me crying when it knew about my stepdad. Paz has been reluctant to stream with me in case it comes through. That is how much I know it's not Paz, because he didn't even want to stream with me. Because Penny, I don't want to stream with you because if it comes through and it upsets you, I feel bad. Paz, you felt awful, didn't you, for a long time?
I did, yeah. I refused point blank to do any streams because whatever it is, it was hurting Penny, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. It was quite upsetting.
Yeah, so that people that are saying it's Paz, like it's not Paz. He's really genuinely upset.
No, I don't think it's Paz. No.
It's not. So so we didn't stream anyway. When we did stream, we streamed a couple of times, didn't we? Not long ago, it came through, and me and Paz just looked at each other, was like, just gonna ignore it. We're just going to, and it was talking away. Was it last week or not even a week ago? And it was talking about having a baby or something. We don't know what it said, and we just ignored it. We have not interacted or acknowledged this thing for 3 months.
Okay, it was talking about having a baby. Is anyone in your family or past family pregnant?
No.
Sister-in-law,
I
anything?
another baby, but I don't even know what it said because people in chat were saying it said something about a baby, but I never heard it. I want another baby. Everyone knows that, but I can't because of my health. I'm too old. But okay, yeah, Lucy's definitely said she's a ghost. Lucy is a spirit. The Watcher is a necromancer who is apparently a human who is watching for the Dark One. And Lucy, this is what she's told us in the past. She's trying to protect me, is what she kept saying. Yeah, there you go, Sid. I've known Penny for 4 years and I've never seen her that. I never cry or anything like that.
Yeah, you were legit. You that your face and everything, and Paz's was very, very legit.
Yeah,
as far as the
something
fear
happened, sorry, has something happened either with you or Paz that's created this, i.e. in your life that has allowed this in, if it isn't the skull? I'm trying to work this out. I'm trying to think
No,
if
it
Penny
hasn't.
has
We
a
haven't
token.
done anything. We wasn't asking for it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you ever receive a gift of something strange, Penny?
Another can of Coke, please.
Yeah.
Can I just say I'm off to sleep?
Yeah, I'm going to get off now. I've just
Okay, yes.
Stay away.
Nice meeting all you guys.
It's been joyful. Thank you, ladies and gents. Have a good weekend.
Tomorrow, please.
All right. Good night, Penny. Good night, everyone.
Guys, lots of love. God
Good night,
bless.
Good night, Paz. Jane, can
Good
you
night.
give me your email again?
Yeah.
Right,
And
I'm
the
going
side.
to
What, you wanted my email again? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with the piece of paper I put it on. So
I'll put it in private chat.
all right, thank you.
Thanks a lot for your time.
Right, thank you, John. And
That's
I'm going to get off, guys. Okay, so yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here.
Thank you for having me here.
It is now 1:15 in the morning here, so I'm just tired. I'm just eating my dinner. Thank you, Paz. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Underbelly. Thank you, Clovis. Maybe
Thank
we
you.
can try and do another night next week and try and reconvene properly. Okay, right. Thank you. I'm going to get off. Good night, everybody. Thank you for getting 69. We love it. Take care, everyone. Good night. Anytime, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm just
Thanks for having me on, honey.
Thank you, Jane. If we can all say thank you to everybody, and thank you to Nikki as well for coming.
Talk to you later.
Thank you, Jane. Lots of love. Right. Night, everybody. Night, Underbelly. Do you want to do your thing?
I'm high. Can I be excused? Good night, everyone.
Okay.
God
Good
bless
night,
you all.
everyone.
God bless you all.
Lots of love. Good night, everybody. Take care. God bless and stay safe. We'll be back. Okay. This was a last minute because Paz's partner, in hospital, and we don't know what went on tonight. But Nikki, thank you so much, darling. It was very bizarre. And can you see how people that are friends can disagree and still be friends? People on YouTube, they disagree and they have massive falling out. They go real life. They try and destroy people's lives. We're all friends and we've disagreed and we've agreed on stuff and we're still all friends. So there you go. Right, I was going to do a movie night, but it's too late now. So I'll do one tomorrow, probably afternoon. We'll do a movie. Love you, Sid. Thank you so much. And to Mima, thank you for the super chats. And to Anglo-Saxon. If anyone donated on the PayPal, if you don't say it's towards the laptop, because my laptop's literally dying. It keeps on going on and off. If you don't put laptop, it's going to go into the bunny fund. Okay. So if you do donate, if you want it to go to the laptop, you're going to have to say, because it will go to the bunnies. Okay. Thank you so much. And right, hang on a sec. I'm just putting the TV back on. So awesome. Right. Okay. Right. Night. Thank you so much, Mima. That's going to go towards the laptop, sweetheart. Lots of love. We had the watcher. Yeah. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Paz as well. And Underbelly and Nikki and Jane and Limiel and Clovis and John for staying with us. And night. Lots of love. Take care. Bye. Thank you, Sid. Love you, mate. Night.